Hello? Hi. I never removed the bakery background. Let me get rid of that. Hi. Larger bunny. I am larger than most. If you get what I mean. My ears. How's it going, Lucia? How's it going, Arms? How's it going, Bob? How's it going, Turtle? How's it going, Kirby? How's it going, Coda? How's it going, Docent? What is a balloon badge? Is that like the new weekly badge thing? How's it going, Pepe? How's it going? JJ. How's it going, Olive? How's it going, Apples? How's it going, Sevens? How's it going, Seth? How's it going, TK? I finished the main story of the second Zero Escape tonight. Nice. That means it's not Zero Escape, it's one escape. And Bloom Badge is just a new advanced streak, I think. Yeah. Kind of mad I'm here now. At least you're here. Being bad weather, so stuck inside. Oof. Just ate lunch. Ooh, what'd you have for lunch? Also, chat, I'm glad to say that on Twitch, the reach poll is winning. And, I was told something today, chat, that really bugs me. Holy fucking... Thanks for the donation, TK. What is that dono sound? It's FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. They used to be a reliable source of income. It used to be. Those are back in the old days, back when I used to get gifted subs. Back when I used to get gifted bits. Now my only gifted sub this month is from Derpa. With singular. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Today I found out someone I work with the only video game they had played before working at my game company was Halo 3. That was apparently the only video game they had played. I don't get how... Whenever I think that like a game designer isn't a real role, because anyone can come up with video games. Children can come up with video games. People like that remind me why my job exists. Can't stand having little options, but only Halo 3. Only Halo 3. Do worse. They hadn't even played Halo 1 or 2. They'd only played Halo 3. Only Halo 3. It's crazy. Crazy. I lose my mind. Did you say that was the only game they played? That was the only game they had played prior to getting a job at the company I work at. What do they do then? Maybe they probably played co-op too. They played multiplayer. I mean, I can probably tell you they're an artist. Art, animation, that kind of stuff. It's like... But like, it doesn't matter. They could have been a dev, they could have been a manager. They could have been the IT guy. They could have been a back-end server management person. I mean, clearly they weren't going to be a game designer, chat. There was no way they would have been a game designer if they didn't play video games. Yeah, I just thought I'd share that info with you, because... If you guys ever think that playing video games, watching video games, you're like ill-equipped for something and that you're not learning anything, just know that I wish the people I worked with experienced more video games. New Pokopia area past Skyline, which gate is it? I don't know, we have to finish Skyland. I haven't even done everything I have to do in Skyland yet. I also want to go back to the message Cool Pepe said. I played more Xenosaga, but I haven't progressed the story at all. I was just farming the TSC points. How long have you been farming? I don't think I ever farmed in Xenosaga. Do you even have like all the characters yet? Or are you just like gonna have half your team super farmed and the other half underleveled? Because that's what I imagine happening. It's like in Pokemon, if you start farming before you have a team of 6. You're like, here's my level 70 Charizard. Here's my level 68 Pidgeot. Here's my level 71 Pikachu. Here's my level 40 Golbat. Here's my level 39 Raticate. And here's my level 42 Ghastly. Haunter, even that level. It's like doing it. It's my bad with RPGs. I get it in some games. If you guys saw me play like Metaphor Ray Fantasio, oh my god. Metaphor Ray Fantasio has this system where if you are I'm gonna say it's it's like 5 levels higher than the enemy. Instead of entering turn-based combat, you just kill them outright. You just like one-shot them. I made it my goal to always be so far ahead that I didn't actually have to do regular combat. I just ran around one-shotting everything. And then I would grind that to stay high enough level that I could keep running around one-shotting stuff. It was really satisfying. heard we're having brunch today. I hope you're not out of bacon. Of course I'm not, because you're the one bringing it. Hi, Relics. Right. If we're going to be discussing life, chat, we may as well discuss life while... Yeah. I don't just have money back. I missed you, Lucia. I missed you. I was afraid you got trapped in another escape room and had to zero escape. Again. Ba ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba. Also, chat, I zoomed in on myself today because I feel like I've not been making myself big enough on stream. When I was editing some of my clips, I was like, can't help but notice I'm kind of small. So this is my attempt to remedy that. POKOPIA Pog. Sableye, you're not allowed to leave your store.
Well, it's nice. I hope we're a friend for some time. Yeah.
I think you're little, it's your name. I'm Bunny Small. Some bunnies are massive. There are rabbits that are the size of like human children. You know? I might hop in the Discord later, chat. But for now, I'm gonna just hang out here and talk with you guys. The same thing I played Final Fantasy, learning skills from equipment, and I couldn't help but notice they're doing something similar. Makes sense. Alright, chat, are you guys ready to see my first real building that is in that building over there?
There you are, Ditto. Great news. We finished building the stone house. Check it out. You ready for the big reveal? Here we go.
Whoa! Why are you bringing up the throne? I've been considering removing the throne. I don't like throne too much. Throne doesn't work well with New Zealand stuff. Can you put my shit on there? What's the point? It doesn't work. Oh, this is an actually enterable building? Whoa! But like, I can't use it to like actually order stuff. I have to manually order stuff anyway. Doesn't work. Throne. Dude, this is massive. How am I even going to decorate this place? Okay. Chat, if I remember correctly, I think I needed to put some work in on the upstairs area as well. Fun just put only slime on there. But it's a scam because it doesn't even order the stuff. If you want to donate, just donate normally. Someone's having trouble following you. Really? The flying Pokemon is having trouble following me. You fly. To quote my favorite movie of all time, they fly now. Chat, do you guys know the masterpiece that was They Fly Now? It truly redefined media. How do you like something? Damn, I really feel like you guys don't know what I'm talking about. It's kind of embarrassing for you guys. Is it a graboids movie? What is a graboid? I'm quoting the worst Star Wars movie. Guys, I'm quoting Star Wars here. From episode 7? Pretty sure it's from episode 9. Right? Sequels, right? Star Wars, you mean the one from Fortnite? Your words, they wound me. They wound me so. What are you doing right now in the game? I'm trying to get these guys to start working on the tent. Then I can keep cycling them to new tents as they finish during the stream. Cause we made this area at the end of last stream. I made a campsite. So I put all the resources in. We just gotta wait for an hour. So if I do it like this, we can hopefully get all of these done tonight. They can move a bunch of Pokemon in to celebrate. Also, I love how pretty the sky is. Wait, we're so close to Lugia. Oh my god. Chat! I could have probably talked to Lugia! If I had been up on this cliff in time, I probably could have talked to Lugia. I didn't even consider that a possibility. You can totally get high enough for that. Do you see the Overwatch Fortnite crossover too? No. I'm guessing it's Overwatch characters inside of Fortnite. Would that be correct? Horror movie. Chad, do any of you actually like horror movies? I am terrible with horror. I've watched a couple horror movies with friends before, like 3 or 4. Horror is not my thing. Lugia, that was what my Pokemon TCG deck was based off. Nice. I don't like jump scares, so I usually skip them. Yeah. I watched a Let's Play of... Chat, what's the new horror game that just came out called? Something 2080? 8020? I mean... Super massive one? Yeah, it was a pretty big game. Directed 8020, yeah. I watched a full Let's Play of that. Maybe like 10 hours long. It was alright. Hi, Loz Junkie. How's it going? You got an iron pipe recipe set. Wow, just what I always wanted. Just don't care about that one. Do you know about the people who made Until Dawn, and then they made a series of like smaller horror games? Like Man Medan, Little Hope, etc, etc. The like interactive one. They spent 4 years working on their new game. Directive 8D20, and it just came out. Yeah, Dark Pictures Anthology. So yeah, 4 years working on this one. Also, YouTube chat, how's Halo 3 winning? You guys are crazy. Pokemon! I think it's gonna be a... Go. Oh!
Oh. Sorry about that. Probably didn't feel too great for you either, huh? You know, I recently bumped my head against a rock, popping myself out of the ground. Glad I hit a Pokemon this time. At least. But hey, us me like this sorta feels like fate, don't you think? Guess we'll just have to be buds from now on.
Just got some ice cream. Ooh, what flavor of ice cream? The mole Pokemon. Its 3 heads bob separately up and down to loosen the soil nearby, making it easier for it to burrow. He became friends with Doug Trio. I don't know if I could become friends with someone called Doug. Do you know what I mean, chat? I hear the name Doug and I'm like... It's not like a 40-year-old dad who hangs out at the pub after watching footy. Man, the go-go riding was such let down XY. The fact that they let you do it on a singular route and only a singular route is insane. I feel like people don't remember in Pokemon X and Y, you can ride on Go-Go, you can ride on Raikou, Rhydon, whatever the four-legged one is, and you can ride on Memo Swine. Like, people always forget about that. There's 2 more. I think they missed the today, wait. The Fiend.
I'm Doug Dimmadome, or didn't Doug Dimmadome.
Chocolate pistachio? Okay. Someone hates me. I don't hate you.
I don't even know who you are.
Ow. I bit my tongue. Ow.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimmadome.
Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I can see them just working away in the distance. Fills me with hope. With hope. Also, I love that obviously the music follows Rotom. I love that I can just like move into a different area to have music playing. Oh my god, chat. Do you reckon I can have Rotom just follow me around? Like a personal DJ? We could do that for like a whole stream. Do you have a favorite area to build in overall? So, of the 4 areas I've seen, I do. Of the 4 areas I've seen so far, my favorite to build in would be the waterside one. There's a very simple reason for that. It feels like the easiest one to... It feels like the easiest area to fix. If that makes sense. Same, Rust is kind of wanting to terraform start. Yeah. Like, this area feels a little small. Like, there's not too much area to build on unless you want to, like, rebuild a mountain. The first area is very directionless, and I feel like when you do the tutorial, you end up making a mess. And the Sky Islands, I see potential for that, but I'm just not very far into it. I think 4 areas, I just have fun building Cloud Island. There's more than 4 areas. I've only found 4 so far, though. In fact... Chat, if you guys have read the title, the goal for today... The goal for today's stream is I want to reach some more of the islands. That is my personal goal. I also now need to decorate the house we just finished as well. Didn't really think about that. But yeah, that is the goal. I'm sorry, dude. I'm stealing his house because I want to move the thing, chat. I'm so sorry, but you're being forcibly repositioned. You don't get to live in this mine shaft anymore. I'm moving you. Have you started the Made Jesus Islands? Yeah, I have a lot more to do there. Because we didn't work on it at all last stream. But yeah, we have, I think I need to get like Tinker Gears right now. Okay, well he arrives. Ta-da! Wow, you arrived fast. Can I make you live here? No. Oh man, I've got a really dumb idea. I don't suppose I can make you move into this habitat, can I? I really just want him to live closer to... Oh my god, I keep doing the wrong thing. I want him to live closer to the other smeltery. So I don't have to travel so far to get them both smelting. Want to move in here? Okay. He is no longer homeless. I feel like whatever that quote is was taken out of context, chat. I just need to make that very clear. I don't know what the context was, but I know it was taken out of context. Also, that is undoubtedly a VR chat quote. What context would fix that? Maybe if we're playing like Minecraft and I'm showing off my farm. I have like 2 areas I'm growing watermelons, and I have a carrot patch. Sure? Yeah. Oh. What about? Oh, lol, he got scared. That's funny. You are showing something for sure? I don't think I like what you're implying. Sus? I am not sus. I would never do anything sus. Ooh. Kitchen table recipe. In a passionate poster recipe. Showing off Coco, a Pokemon I thought was super cool, but since it has not showed up since its debut game, kind of forgot it existed. I play VR chat. I never do anything sus. Are not compatible phrases. Bowcaster, do you know the majority of VR chat players are children? It's a very, very say-so game. Okay, I gotta put this down somewhere as well. Chuck some of that down. A little bit of that down. Here we go. X'd out. It actually is. Okay, I'm gonna continue, grabbing all my daily fossils. Storing fireworks in the volcano. Those weren't fireworks. That was piles of treasure. Those were like gems and gold and necklaces, and that was treasure. If you would be so inclined, that was booty.
Aye, there be booty. Ready for the catching. My chat. I'll make a pirate out of ye yet.
I reckon this is, whatever the evolution torchic is. It's... Oh! It's a whole ass combust Blaziken.
Ha ha ha, another great day for good old-fashioned blaze kick. Whoa, 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 hey! One stray kick and I could launch you into orbit just now, bud. Huh? Now that I'm taking a look around, this place looks real nice. Perfect for me to live in. Glad I didn't kick it down.
Blaziken, the blaze Pokemon, when facing a tough foe, it loses flames from its arrest. Its powerful legs let it jump clear over buildings. Huh. Chimkin? Chat, can we agree? Blaziken looks so ugly. think, like, the moves on Blaziken are sick. I think Blaziken's really strong. Blaziken just looks stupid. Like, why does it have two giant tufts of hair going vertically backwards? Why are the colors so bright red and yellow? Oh, Koga? Lol. Not the prettiest. I think Mega looks far better. Agreed.
Hey Ditto, do you think this place could use a bit more humidity? I can make it rain if you like.
You didn't ask me, you just started doing it. The cute sofa's kind of cute. The reason the colors so bright because they're based off small chicks so good ass vampires in Japan. Similar goldfish carnivals in West are also spray painted brighter. They usually didn't live long. People used to spray paint goldfish. Wow. But yeah, that's really awful. No, not the effing goldfish. Baby chicks. They used to goldfish the baby chicks. I don't even know what that means, dude. How will games such a scam? I'll check your mum. I'm not gonna ask any follow-up because I just really don't want to know. I just really don't want to know what that means. Up. Yo, this only costs 6 tomatoes for a cute sofa. Also, I'm not sure I want to know if it has a real meaning. It's a dangerous game if you're using words you don't understand. Especially in that context. Yes, it is. Something about your response is giving massive Phineas and Ferb vibes. Aren't you a little young to be owning a multimedia franchise? Yes, yes I am. Well, keep it up. Sorry, you probably don't know what Phineas and Ferb are, do you, Bo? It doesn't, thank God. Yes, yes it is, but if I'm going to go out, I'd like to go out. I'd like to do it with something phenomenally stupid rather than malicious. I mean, I guess that's better, yeah. I followed Dan Plumov or whatever. I don't know what that is. As long as the VTuber doesn't do the Basic Instinct follow-up. Oh, what's the Basic Instinct follow-up? He's the main voice actor of Spitz. Oh. Got it. Okay. I remember, chat, he wants something spicy, so I'm gonna give him chili sauce.
Oh, a bottle of chili sauce, thank you kindly.
The environment level increased.
This place is just hustle and bustle with Pokemon these days, ain't it? I want to eat something spicy.
Does this not count? Can I give you like manual food? What? I guess he doesn't want chili sauce. I guess he wants actual food. How was I supposed to know that? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. I'm not surprised you haven't seen a single episode. I'm surprised you know who Doofenshmirtz is though. I guess he's that good of a villain. He transcends even his own franchise. No what? Also hello? I don't know. Also hello. Bum 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 bum. What the? I'm stuck in a hole. You watch it? I watch Phineas and Ferb. Bowcaster hasn't. I still. Okay, I didn't love Phineas and Ferb to be fair. I liked Phineas and Ferb. I wouldn't say I loved Phineas and Ferb. It was like. It was not like A tier cartoon, you know? It wasn't one of my favorites, but like. You could always throw it on and have a good time. It was very solid, very proficient, very memorable. I wish I knew food recipes in Pokopia. Have you just not gone that far in the game? Or do you have trouble remembering them was? Chatter was the show I loved. I love Chatter lots, wow. Chatter was very silly. And you take the moon, you take the sun, take everything that seems like fun, stir it all up, and when you're done,
Rada, 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 rada.
so come on and feel free to do some looking. Stay a while cause something's always cooking. Come on and feel free to do some looking. Stay a while cause something's always cooking, yeah! I know how networks so I didn't see much chatter. Oof. Chatter was a goat. Actually, he was more of a cat, rabbit, cow thing. Instead of a goat. Oop. Ooh. Sand hiccup. Blah. Okay, we're Fossil Hunter right now, chat. That is our goal, our objective. Well, you're right. Snowbell City. It's an XY track, I think, based on those colors. Oh my god. Master of the Universe? I don't know that one. Is it like He-Man Master of the Universe? I think the name rings a bell. Did you drink water from a Pokemon's water attack? Yeah. Depending on the water attack. Probably wouldn't drink muddy water. But like, I don't know. think I would trust hydro cannon. Hydro pump. It's no valipilcity. We can tell from the color on the disc what game it's from. It's blue and red, so it's whatever. It's one of the blue-red games, which sadly doesn't narrow it down as much as you'd hope. Ho hi, hee ho! It's Honda. Well, yeah, it was a commercial on stream. Oh, well, look, we don't see your commercials. Your commercials are just for you. They're personalized. Wolfric was an AF gym leader? Yeah. I've talked about this. I used to always grind right outside of that city. There was a spot full of Spinder. And that's where I complete my Pokedex twice. Hi, sweetie. I wonder who Rexing is referring to as sweetie. I guess Pepe, because Pepe responded first. No, Rexing said, hi Pepe, so can't have been them. Spinnerbun? I actually have 2 shiny Spinder. While grinding in XY to fill up the Pokedex, I got my first shiny Spinder. And I called him Seasick, because he's green and spinning around. And then, through sheer dumb luck, and I believe it was Ultra Sun. It was either Ultra Sun or Moon. I got a second shiny Spinder. And since that takes place in a tropical region, I called that one Seasick. So I have, sorry, I called that one Heat Stroke. First one was Seasick, second one was Heat Stroke. Those are my 2 shiny Spinders. And if you guys don't know what's cool about Spinder, it's that there are so many different Spinders that if you have a shiny, because Spinders, the way their texture works, gives them like, I forget how many variations it is, but a lot of possible variations for Spinder pattern. If you get a shiny Spinder, it's very statistically likely that you're the only person in the world to have that kind of shiny Spinder. So I have 2 of them and they're different, obviously. Heatstroke sounds like a terrible superhero. But do they sound better or worse than the superhero name of Seasick? The Adventures of Heatstroke and Captain Seasick. This Saturday, turn on your TV. What's a TV? Kids these days don't know what a TV is. My God, we're doomed. Cecil? Who's Cecil? I'm not Cecil, I'm Bun. Who the heck is Cecil? Or are you mishearing the word seasick? Do we have to type this out, chat? Can't tell if this is a joke or not. Can't tell if this is an elaborate scheme. It's a joke? Oh. Sorry, you guys are just so dumb sometimes. It's hard to tell. It definitely has nothing to do with my accent. Though you're talking about Cecil Stedman, who is that? The only Cecil I can think of is the one from Invincible. character in Invincible. His last name is Stedman. Not what I would have guessed. Okay, on to the next area. Go to the withered wasteland. I know we talked about this before, but what do you call platonic date? Hang out. I would say I'm just going to hang out with my friend. Like, if I went with a friend to, like, an amusement park, I would never call it a day. I'd just say, me and my friend hung out in an amusement park. We went and played at an amusement park. Something like that. An outing works as well. I think an outing doesn't have the positive connotation, though. Like, outing makes it sound more like a formal event rather than a casual event, I'd say. Like, I'd gone an outing for school. Or I'd gone like a work outing. If work took me out for like lunch or something. If I was with a friend, I wouldn't use that word. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. I can understand getting flower seeds, but where'd the bag come from? Do I have the bag on me, or did I find the seeds already pre-bagged? Because that just brings up its own question. Who's bagging the seeds and dropping them in the water? Am I alright with it? Yeah, it feels too casual. I mean, if you're doing it as friends, I would use hanging out. When Corporal came and stayed with me for a day, because they were passing through my city, I just used the word hanging out. I think Corporal stole my couch. Still can't believe they did that. Another mysterious light. Bum bum bum. Oh. Such a random little cave up here. Still, cool cave, better home, you're neglecting it. Neglecting it? I was saving it from wear and tear by making sure it doesn't get used often. I'm a hero. Like the term rehoming. You guys are the worst. You guys like actually the worst. I could send a message and be like, chat, I was hit by a car, I'm in the hospital, and you'd be like, skill issue. Shelma, how are you doing? Hi, Megan. I'm good. Finished some buildings. Grabbed my daily fossils and slates. And then we're gonna try and progress the main story a bit more. How you doing? Miss your iframes classic bun. I don't think anyone here could iframe getting hit by a car. I don't think anyone here could iframe that. Yo, chat, when I was younger, I used to think iframe was like EYE frame. Like your eyeball. Cause like, I don't know why. I just assumed it was that. I was like, oh, it's because you like saw the frame. And it was only when I was older, I was like, oh, it's for invincibility. Your youngest last week. We knew it funnier, so a lifetime ago. Carry the car, just dodge. You can't parry red cars. Oof. Everyone knows red cars are too fast. You have to predict the prediction line. To take a page out of Sword Art Online. As you do. Gather leaves completed. Leaves have been gathered. Leaves have been collected. Weird means you can't parry take, everyone knows that. I mean... debatable. You don't need to be good to hold one button. It's rough, buddy. It's rough. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum. Ba ba. A pink hot cat. Wow, that positively sucks. A growth poster. Wow, I feel like I've really grown from collecting this poster. Sorry, what? Why is all my paint here? I thought I had no paint, but instead it was all in this random chest. Bruh. I'm dropping this off with the paint, man. I'm the paint man. Ba da ba da ba dee da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Dee da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba dee da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Dee da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Dee ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da dee ba da ba. I'm the paint man. Wham. Reg saying, why do you still reference that outdated meme? So outdated. Yeah, don't copy along. Show some originality. Bop bop banana bop bop. Did you mean well aged? No. What was in the shop today? It's only outdated when it starts being funny. Wow, it's been outdated for quite a while then. Quite a while then. How exciting! An iron enclosure. What's it supposed to be enclosing? The fact that, and like saying that's just bad comedy. That's just bad comedy. Okay. Let's look for some spots to dig up. I'm not seeing any. I wouldn't call it comedy. Well, that's what it is. Telling a joke is comedy. Ba, 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 ba. It's not a joke. Yes, it is. It's a comedic bit. Dragonite use fly? Oh, silly servants. This isn't a Dragonite. It's a Ditto. Also, chat. If these were raised out of the ground, like mountains, I'm really curious what the bottom of this place would look like under the clouds. If we went down under the clouds sea, what would we find? Oh, there's two of them. Whatever the evolution of Wattrel is. Voltottle. Quavnite!
Well now, I haven't seen anyone who looks like you in a very long time. How nostalgic. I used to give humans rides as I flew, but now I have no idea where they all are. Now that they're gone, I quite miss them. Oh, you've actually been searching for humans. In that case, I'd like to assist. I hope someday I'll fly with humans once more.
The Raven Pokemon. Although its wings have partly turned to steel and become heavy as a result, this Pokemon flies through the sky with ease. Dragon Knight. Dratini, I mean. No! Wait for the last one would be. Here! This place is awesome. I bet I could really recharge my batteries if I rested here. I'll tell ya, being here makes me feel like I can soar in the wind to the ends of the world, like I can do anything. And since I can do anything, you just let me know if anything needs doing. I'd be happy to help, bud. The frigate bird Pokemon. It uses its throat sac to store electricity generated by its wings. There's hardly any oil in its feathers, so it's a poor swimmer. Those are literally... Sorry, did you say the first one's literally just a bird? Bro has mother truck and armor on, and you think he's literally just a bird? He's wearing a helmet. He has shields on his wings. He's wearing a chest piece. Corviknight is not just a bit. The other one, sure, it's Yellowbird, whatever. I'll admit, you could probably find this in the real world. Just a yellow and black bird. Understandable, now they look again in 160p. Very bold claim for someone watching the stream in 160p. Very bold claim. Oh, also chat. I'm joining the Discord so you can come hang out with me. Also, Kirby, I just saw you posted a bun spinner. Oh, and then you just DM'd it to me as well. I'm gonna Google it for a better pick. Corviknight, it's called. Guess I need to get out of bed then. Why? You're just gonna go back to bed in 5 minutes. How do you do this so fast, Kirby? You're insane. Up, 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 up. Computer? What? My computer won't let me drag the file. What kind of virus is this? My computer's not letting me drag the file at all. What? Hang on, my computer's actually not letting me drag any file right now. What is happening? Oh, it's because there's something on the main screen, but I can't see the main screen because I had the switch open. Ba ba ba. Here we are, chat. I'm now Spender. I've played too much Pokopia, and I'm somehow a Spender. So get ready to spin your head around, because we're in for a dizzying time. Thank you so much, Kirby. I keep saying it over and over and over, but the speed you make models is so ridiculously fast. I don't understand. Needs more Gyaru Lama. Can someone explain to Coda what a Pokemon is? Because I'm pretty sure the colors and the collar. How did you have this prep? Have you made a spender for someone else before? How do you just have a... Of all the Pokemon, how do you have a spender prep? How is it a spender? Hi, Sivens.
How you doing?
You know exactly how I'm doing.
Yep.
You've been watching me for over an hour now.
Yep.
You probably know
These
me
are
better
all
than I know
true factual
myself.
statements. I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Certainly do watch a lot. We as in the royal
I bet
we.
you could nail a pop quiz just on the topic of me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sevens, what's my favorite video game?
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Sevens, what's my favorite color?
I want to say green.
Sevens, what's my job?
You work in a video game making company of undisclosed nature. Because yes, privacy.
Sevens, name my hobbies.
You play D&D. You play video games. Yes.
Sevens, do I prefer cats or dogs?
I actually don't know this one.
Take a guess.
I want to say dogs.
Sevens. You know so much about me. You got almost all those right.
I did.
The only you got wrong is my favorite color.
Darn.
Why would it be green?
Don't know. My brain said blue.
If you looked at my stream, there's literally no green.
You know what? That was kind of a blunder. I'm not gonna lie.
Pink or blue? I like a sunset pinky orange.
So like salmon.
No, not salmon.
The specific is sunset pinky orange.
Yeah, salmon is not sunsetty. It's not even orangey.
Fair enough. Peach. Yeah, peach, I guess, maybe.
And now sevens. I would not be able to answer any of those questions for you.
So true. So true. To be fair, I don't think I've mentioned most of these. Except for maybe the color
Exactly.
thing.
I'm not parasocial.
Neither am I. I just watch your streams a lot.
No, there's green on the carrot. I mean, you're technically right.
Ooh. Ooh. Thank you.
But could you answer them for
giving me
me?
an out.
I think you can for most. Good chunk of them, yeah. I don't know whether you'd prefer cats or dogs, but I'd guess you're a dog person. I don't know what your
Yeah.
favorite video game is. Gonna say... Gonna say Xenogears, even though it's not. Favorite
Lovely,
color? I'm
lovely.
gonna guess green because your name is green on Twitch.
Definitely Alan Wake too. It's so funny.
Oh, it actually might be.
Big Sal said.
I feel like Rexy
"You
has
just
said that
know
before."
I play fighting games. I do play
I-
fighting games.
Oh yeah, you have a fine game YouTube channel.
What? Since when?
27?
No.
Was that someone else?
Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was King something. Tokyo. Tokyo King. That's what it was. Yeah.
Well, I knew someone in chat had it.
Good job.
Not a good job, I got it wrong. I'm a fraud!
What? Anybody guess that reference? The real one.
No clue.
Okay. I don't think Gumball was very
Yo!
popular.
A mini generator. Place this anywhere and it'll generate electricity all on its own. Why did I make a water wheel if I could have just made this?
Also, coincidentally, the one that says that was a pink rabbit as well.
Wait, you watch other pink rabbits?
No. Well, technically, it's
What?
a TV show. Gumball, The Amazing World of Gumball.
Panini?
Ever-
Oh.
Oh yeah, Panini's also a pink rabbit. Cat. Something.
She's
So
a
hard to
rabbit.
describe animals. Alright, let's go.
There's way less argument about her. She's a rabbit.
Now, since I'm terrible with names, I gotta Google who I'm talking about. Because, yes.
From Chatter?
Richard from The Amazing World of Gumball. There we go. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, the dad and daughter.
Yeah, there's like a flashback where he was talking to his mom or something. And then she's like, it's a fraud. You mean a what? He's like, yes. And then he just started screaming indefinitely for a couple years. Pretty good bit, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't make any sense, but...
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't get it.
Giga Chud. Oh
So you don't have a favorite color, Rexing. You don't have a favorite game. Half the questions I couldn't answer because there is no answer.
Wow.
Hi, Bizza.
Truly an enigma of a chatter.
Truly. Really makes you wonder. Also, chat, I don't know why, but I'm feeling really low energy today. Rexing, and it's on Rexing? Sevens, it's on you to carry this conversation. I'm so low energy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta think. If I'm thinking about favorite video games, I would have to go with Ocarina of Time. Even though it's not my most played.
Oh, I didn't know you were a boomer.
to Smash Bros. Melee. And then I don't know, what's in my top 5 most played games?
Wait, is the dry rock drying up this ground?
Mm,
Oh my god, it is.
then I think
I didn't know
Monster
it did
Hunter
that.
World goes up there. It's one of my most played games.
Have you seen the
Pretty sure
Nicole
it is.
trailer? Like from ZZZ? No?
There's a new ZZZ trailer? No way, Jim.
Dry rock's dry thing? Well, there's a difference between drying things and killing the grass.
No Genshin? There's a new Genshin trailer?
Oh,
Double.
no, I haven't.
Like, yeah, that does make things confusing, huh? When you name characters, the name of other characters in your other
I think
games.
that's bad. The same
Very nice.
characters show up across several games in the Hogoverse.
Yes. Himiko mentioned.
I was thinking more like Raiden.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she is in all of them, isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yay.
I'm just waiting for
Yay.
it to drop in ZZZ eventually. It's gonna happen. Just a matter of when. Just a matter of when.
Just
so
a
keep
matter
an
of
eye out,
when.
Keep an eye out.
So I'm going back to my other model. Hey, Ruru.
Spin the gun. Away.
Spin the window.
Earthbound Fan 1. Are they really an Earthbound
Spin to
fan,
come back.
or
I
are they
just
a
swapped
Mother
off
fan?
it. I
Find
literally
out.
just swapped off. No one calls Spinder. Oof.
It was just too powerful. Every time somebody threw
Alright,
a
chat,
Pokeball,
time to spam A for
shake and
5
get out.
minutes as we appraise our items. Because there's no way to do multiple, even though I've gone most of these before.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
This is such a bad UI system.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a lot of bit, actually. Game Freak, get on it. Do it now.
Game Freak didn't make
QOL.
this.
Didn't? Oh yeah, that's right. God. It's okay. I'll blame Nintendo for it. 'Cause nobody will be mad at blaming Nintendo.
It was made by Omega Force Studio. Give Tangrowth a break,
I
but only
was
hold one item at a
doubling
time.
Nintendo.
I can hold more than one item at a time. I can hold loads of items at a time.
Professor Tango.
That's a new one.
Look at this.
Cart of Room Service.
That's an item in a Pokemon game.
Is it?
Sounds familiar.
Also,
can double
strange Ju Fufu image. What did you just say about me? Damn. You got called out.
I got called out. Well, I guess I do have a Jifufu image. I forgot about that. I said, yeah. Are you an Earthbound fan or a Mother fan? Question mark.
Oh,
that would mean you're
mother,
just
this guy
one game fan.
stinks. Okay, chat, we're now
Three.
halfway through
That's the four game.
appraising these items. Halfway. You thought we were further? No, we're only halfway.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Squidward on a chair.
Either way, Ness and Lucas need putting through a blender. Why?
I'm thinking the PK Fire PTSD is kicking in right there. Yeah. Did someone say PK Fire? Yeah, that's the one.
Is it that powerful?
I mean...
What is the strange Ju Fufu's name? Sevens.
Lucas PK Thunder is a war crime. Oh, you know what? That's fair. It kinda do be a war crime.
Oh my god, chat, this is taking
But
so long to go through these appraisals.
When used as a bait. To then hit yourself with the PK Thunder and make yourself into a spiraling tornado that almost kills you. Or kills you.
Chat,
don't
why
talk
is this taking so long? I've been spamming A for like 5 minutes now. The Lucas version of PK Thunder doesn't disappear when it hits someone, it's free edge guard.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of like make it go in little circles. Bully people that don't have good recoveries. Which is a good amount of the cast, honestly.
We're almost done, chat. We're almost done with this super long appraisal. Yo, an arcade machine? That's an item we need for
The
someone.
only silver lining is that Lucas also doesn't have a good recovery, so the tree goes both ways or something like that.
Just use Steve?
Just use Nodders. Yeah, Steve was also
Nodders.
kind of a mistake. But truly what was the biggest mistake is not nerfing him. I said it.
But if you nerfed him, you wouldn't get as many sales.
While also true, I feel like them actively killing their game from people rage quitting is not the best.
It's not killing the game if they're right at the end of the DLC. You know?
You know what? Fair enough. More money for the shareholders. Always more money.
If the shareholders can't get another yacht, what's even the point?
So true. So real. And on that note, time for Sakurai's 5th yacht.
He deserves it.
It will never be as bad as Smash 4 Bay. You know what? Yeah, Smash 4 Bay was pretty cancer.
I'm sensing some drama here. But what's in your poker center? Shops.
You can't ask people that.
Poke centers are a place of commerce and trade. Yo, 10's been built. Great, I can send them to work on the next 10. Good job ain't over till all the kids are working. Shops from anything else? You can hop on the healing pokey thing, and it gives you a hunger bar back.
What's that about Bayonet?
Here you are, Ditto.
Well-
Great news. You finished building the tent. Check it out. You ready?
Technically
It's a
not.
big event.
If you don't count the 0 to death that she can do on everybody in the cast.
Yeah, that's a
If
feature.
you ignore that one thing, she was actually pretty balanced.
Wait, you live in a volcano? No, I'm not living on a volcano. That's way too dangerous. I set up a tent site for these guys to live in a volcano. What? I vine rope. I just put away my vine rope. Chad, just put away my vine rope. I know, here's a smart way to get vine rope. I can just grow some vines real quick. The Matrokoi's flexing is so funny. How'd you get Stabilizer move in? Just kind of showed up.
And then it never left. Like a
Yeah, he ran the shop for a bit. To be honest, I don't even know if he has a house.
We could promote them from homeless to owner of a house.
Sableye won't leave? Oh, they'll leave now. Yeah, the Sableye event should be over. Let's talk about CDs, yo.
Sableye be coming into your worlds, eating all your carvings.
Alright, this is the
Jumpers.
weakest song so far. Let's try Fuchsia City.
Yes, that's Gremlin. Bun.
Oh, Fuchsia City's a good one.
Oh yeah,
Maybe beats out Road to Viridian City.
that's my jam.
Union Cave. Is Union Cave the one that connects Johto to Kanto? I don't remember Union Cave.
I don't
Song's
either.
kind of mid. Let's try
in
Area
Johto.
Zero.
Hmm.
Cave in Johto? Where's Lavender Town? In Kanto. Area Zero song is bad.
Buh.
South Province
That
is
song.
bad. Already have Jubilife City in there. Oh my god, the nostalgia's hitting me.
Yeah.
Ba da 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 da. Bam ba na 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 na. Bam da da na na na.
So majestic.
Hey chat, do you guys want to know a really fun fact about Pokemon to make you feel old?
Hmm. Tell us, Bun, tell us.
Did you know that the gap between now and the release of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is larger than the gap between Ruby and Sapphire and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire?
Ah, gang. Literally disintegrates. But it's okay. The Switch is almost 10 years old now. Original one. That's it. Also, other.
Interesting. Yeah,
crushing
a couple of days ago, it
statement.
overtook it. Hey, people, they put you on the Pizza, we know you're old. This isn't a competition. I have no idea how long that is. She is. What job you want to get? Pizza, I've never even seen a Game Boy before. In real life, I've never seen a Game Boy before.
Oh, I was gonna say how. Like,
I mean, how?
memes about it and stuff.
Memes in real life.
Okay, yeah. In real life, I understand.
That's why I said the word in
Like
real
in
life.
general?
Well, you know what I meant in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Take a photo of mine and show it to you. You can do that, and I still wouldn't have seen one in real life.
Yeah, it has to be physically there.
Exactly, otherwise,
hands.
and I cannot prove this is enough, it's not real life. What do you mean, really? Yes, really. It came out like 10 years before I was born.
Yeah, even I haven't seen a real Game Boy.
I've only seen a couple of like
Original Game
PlayStation
Boy in real
ones.
life.
To be honest, even like a 2DS, 3DS, I've only seen like a handful. Because they weren't very popular.
That makes sense.
The last console I played was my Mega Drive. I've never even heard of a Mega Drive before.
Is that the Sega one? I want to say that's the Sega one. I'm looking this up. Ah, yes.
Sega
is
Me-
literally the
oh,
Sega Genesis,
Genesis.
but outside of
Yeah, I've heard of a
North
Genesis
America.
before.
Yeah.
I only had one and I only played Lord of the Rings game once. Damn, I'm sorted for tablets. By tablets, are you trying to say drugs?
Answer very carefully, person. Believe.
What does that mean? Something else? I played my...
Yeah, Game Boy SP was goated.
What's an ESP?
It was like a flip phone Game Boy. Or like a DS Game Boy. Had like opening screen. Boop, bloop.
The square one? Is that not just what a Game Boy looked like? I mean, like an iPad's? Oh. Surely an iPad back in those days cost more than a PS1. Like, iPads came out when, like, PS3s were a thing.
Yeah, the Game Boy original was rectangular. Kind of like a brick almost. And then there was the Game Boy Advance, which was like a sideways little doohickey. Then we had the Game Boy SP, which is a little flip.
Wow, it's
flip
so
open action.
advanced. So SP.
And then when the DS came out, then the DS Lite, and then the 3DS, and the 3DS XL. Oh wait, no. Actually, there's a DSi somewhere in there. I missed. Yeah, the DSi, DSi XL, 3DS,
And most of them were
3DS
rectangular.
XL.
Interesting.
the new 3DS XL, 2DS, 2DS XL. So many handhelds. So little time for Nintendo to profit.
Can you even call like a new 3DS different than a 3DS? That's like saying the PS2 is different than the PS2 Slim.
Actually,
Or the Switch is different
think
than the Switch OLED.
the specific marketing for it was that the new 3DS could use amiibos, while the other 3DS couldn't. And that was the only differentiating factor.
That sounds terrible.
Yep. Yep. Pain.
I also had a PSP player shit ton of Patapon.
That sounds familiar, but can't put image to my head on what that is.
Yes, I was before 3DS. What's the I stand for? I know what the DS was. What's the DSi?
No idea. I just know that I bought one because I wanted to use Footnote Studio. Just a little animating software thing it had. You could draw and stuff on it. I use that quite a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. Streamlated stuffsies. Okay.
That's the SP, yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was.
Pop.
I thought that's just what DSs look like. Game Boys, I
Yeah.
mean. Not. Obviously, that's not what I think a DS looked like.
Let me see if I can find a GIF of the original Game Boy. Hold on.
Bum, bum, bum.
I cannot. At least not ones that are still images, just like animated ones. Okay. Google.
Alright, chat. We can almost start working on the goal of today's stream. Very nearly.
Here we go. Let's see if this works.
Let's go.
This is the original Game Boy. No color, green screen, no backlit, all ancient hardware.
You said no color, and then you said green
Yes.
screen. Green is a color.
Oh, you're right. Green color only.
Almost stop. Yeah. If you read the
Dark gray.
title of the stream,
Also hi.
let's go to the new area.
It is the bow.
Is it? Where?
Right there. Under
Right
there.
where? What? Also,
Under
hi, Sid
there.
Darkrai. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Sorry, YouTube chat's a little slower compared to Twitch chat, so I was mostly reading that one. You're a hive, well, I still have to do all this stuff to unlock it.
The brick. Yes.
Okay.
And then there's also the Game Boy Color, which was just a Game Boy original, but
We have
with
to bring
coloring.
6 bricks of concrete to Tinkerton. Tinker Master or whatever.
And why do I know this? Because I remember I told my older friend when I was young, I was like, oh, I like the Game Boy. And he's like, that's not a Game Boy, it's a Game Boy SP. And then we went into this whole argument about it. And then I was like, wow.
Wow, you had a
It
friend?
was before times.
Jealous? Posture check. Finn, why? Oh, my poor, terrible posture.
Here's the Game Boy Color, Bob. Literally just looks the same, but has the word color. Has color on the screen.
I don't know where you're posting it, but I'm not.
The stream-related stuffies.
I'm not
Because it's
looking at
stream
that. Neither is chat.
Well, hey.
Well, I'm playing the game, and chat's watching the game. So you can't just be like there, because we don't see it.
Truly, I've been bamboozled. Kerfunkled.
Perhaps.
Hey, do I spike some concrete? Thanks for bringing it.
I'm so excited.
I hate to humiliate you with that, but sure. I actually need one more
Like
special
it.
part to get the lifts in. Work in order. I look and think we need a kind of special gear to get the lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figured I can just make one myself, you know? But here's the catch. I need iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm talking about, ass, Gabe, you know? I'd be real grateful if you could find me one iron ingot.
One? I have so many more than one. Also, did I hear a faint? Wait, you're not showing up on the overlay. Also, Bo's apparently in the call.
Neither of them are. That's so sick. What is
I
up
didn't
with
know
that?
Bo was in the call.
That's when Seven said hello, Bo, and I said hello.
I didn't hear you say hello.
That's
I said,
something
where's
hello?
Bo?
I
And then
just-
you didn't say anything.
Okay, something's happening in the Discord. Crazy. Craziness.
Who's hello?
General Kenobi.
Oh.
I don't think his General Kenobi's name is Hello.
True. Also, did you do the Minute of Valley Girl voice? Someone redeemed.
Like, no, I did not.
Like, oh my god, girl.
Like, oh my god, I just never freaking thought that you'd be going to redeem it. So, like, I was so freaking lost for words. I was like, I must be imagining this. And I do like a double check and they like forgot to double check. But, like, I'm looking now, I'm like, yeah, that's so totally freaking there. Like, do you get what I'm talking about, Bo
Amazing.
I
Caster?
do. Oh my god.
Like, oh my god.
He's so good
Like,
at
oh my
this.
god. And now I got doing a boy voice for Biz Wow, which is like extra levels of detail to make like extra confusing for the average chatter who's like, I did not know you could do voices, and now I'm like extra friggin' confused. And I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get even worse because as Oni-chan would know, they were redeemed at different times, making them last different lengths. Which is really just another layer to add to this whole thing.
Why
Oh
do you
my
even have a
goodness.
redeem for Oni-chan? Oh my god.
To make people waste their points. That's why.
Oh my god.
That's kind of what they're all for if you think about it.
I mean, is existence not a waste of time?
Wandering on about Starry Night isn't a bad way to spend some
That's
time.
deep.
Did Tinkerton just eat the steel ingot? Hey, an iron ingot.
Possibly.
You managed to bring me one, eh? Much appreciated. I just got a boot bam wham this into shape with my hammer and move a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright?
That is not how I imagined Tinkerton to sound.
Yeah, well, that's because I had to do a boy voice for it.
Oh my god, I see now.
Pinkaton really earning that steel typing today.
I steal
It's so annoying
my heart
that
away.
it doesn't. I really wish they gave Tinkerton a move that would let it hurt steel types. Or flying types. It needs to have something to violate Corviknight. It's in the law.
Yep, yep.
Smackdown or something, right?
Yeah, Smackdown's a sugary rock type move that does 50 damage. It should have Gigaton Hammer should
But
do
it
less
smacks
stats. Should do
them
like
down, Bo.
yes, I know, but it doesn't eviscerate and kill them, which it should do. What they should have done was given Gigaton Hammer not 150 base power, give it like 80, unless it's against steel types, in which case the power doubles. Exactly how freeze dry works on water types.
It was like a little violent to me, Bo Caster.
I like what you're
The entire lore around it is it knocks them out the sky and uses their metal for its
Pokemon
hammer.
doesn't
Yes,
have
it's
lore.
violent.
Yeah, lore, my silly animal catching game. Absurd.
Pokemon has top 10 facts, but no lore. Number 8 will surprise you.
already surprised, and I don't even know it. Tell me more.
I don't know whether I can't tell whether Bun's joking or not, and I don't know whether I'm just surprised or disgusted.
I wouldn't be surprised or disgusted that I'm telling a joke. I feel like it happens quite a lot.
Yeah, but to your credit, you blend the two very well.
Oh, it's like my dad always said, jokes are like coffee.
You prefer them dark?
I never
And a bop
rage
and a
bait.
bam and a
End
wham.
quote.
Here you go. All done. Oh, hey there, Benno. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this.
That's a perfect quote. Thank you, Exile.
Yo, Ho just pooped.
Excuse me?
Exactly, we make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms, get distance for each other. The lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Oh, me. Oh, sorry. You know how Ho leaves flaming feathers everywhere?
Oh, ho-oh. I thought you just called someone a ho and said they'd pooped. Sorry, that's funny.
Oh my gosh.
I was
Some
slightly
random person pooped on the ground.
I was a little bit concerned.
See the confusion?
Only a little bit.
Well, I know what you Kiwis are like. Degenerates, the lot of you.
Yes.
Whoa.
That's why you needed Fiend to come in and, you know, discipline you.
What?
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
I will
Chat.
straight up leave this call.
Kowalski? What does he mean by that?
I love Fiend, but I don't think Fiend could discipline me. We just gotta set up the lift platform around here. And it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make lift platforms. Well, go on, Biddo. Try making one lift platform just like I taught ya. I'd love to, but I probably don't have the rest of the resources I need.
You know, Gigaton's Gigaton Hammer in Pokemon Go is incredibly overpowered.
I bet it would be.
Just
In
like
my
the
opinion,
devil I
it
got in
should
SMT
be.
last night.
It
It's
is
the
so
reason they gave
overpowered
it to you.
that there's so many people that are playing it in the leagues.
God.
And so far in the leagues, the metal type is like part of the meta.
The more you know.
I can't find this recipe chat.
So far my team is a Talonflame,
Ooh.
a Metagross, I want to say,
Ooh.
and some electric ground type, possibly, like Stunfisk.
Hmm.
Nice, nice.
And it usually counters like 90% of the things out there.
And how do you make a lift?
Amazing.
I hate iron.
What?
Don't worry. I was just lost in your beautiful eyes.
Little Bone Wonders. Still waiting on that emote.
Gigaton
Is
Hammer
this
should
that,
just
like-
be super effective on steel types.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Double effectiveness on steals, like freeze dry.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, Exiled. You're so smart.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I
just
don't
like
know
that time
why
and
I'm being mean to you today, Bo. You're the best.
That's fine. That's fine. If I give it, I can take it as well.
What
No,
an
you're the
absolute
best. You shouldn't have to deal with that.
Oh.
I will abuse everyone in chat. I absolutely deserve it back. I can take a
No,
joke.
no, you don't. You deserve better. Chat, can we get some claps for Bowcaster? Can we get some claps for
Clappies.
Bowcaster?
I don't want that again. I've had that once. I don't want it again.
No, damn.
Damn. Everyone likes Bowcaster except for Coda. What a mix-up. Clap Bowcaster if
I
you
don't like
exist.
the
Make it
way
look like an
Exile
accident.
said that. Okay, there we go.
You have Kilowattrel. When did that happen?
When Corviknight happened.
Oh yeah, sometimes you stream when I'm in the office and it makes me sad.
Actually no, Wattrel's the baby one, right?
Yeah, Wattrel's the Baba, Kilowattrel's the...
Yeah, sorry, Wattrel was the last stream, Kilowattrel and Corviknight were today.
Yeah.
How dare you make progress while I'm doing parenting?
Sorry, I would have
Can't
paused
believe-
the game for an hour if you'd have told me.
I can't believe you've done. Oh, it's like those streamers who pause for ads.
I hate that. I think it's
Speaking of which-
kind, but I think it's kind in a annoying way.
Maybe they should do special content while the ad's on.
Ooh.
I've seen
Like
some
that
people who
way?
save ads till they're in a boring part where they're like, I'm gonna run an ad before this game begins to make sure I don't get an ad during the game. I'm like, that works. But like, make it 3 minutes of boring content for your subscribers. Or people that didn't get ads. Just kind of boring.
Yeah. It's a little unfortunate.
Hey, that looks real good. You gotta tell him, Benno. Alright, try placing lift platforms so next to the island where their Pokemon Center is. Right on here should be perfect. Whoa, Gritty got set up for me. Nice. Perfect, that's what I'll do the trick. Now we've got lift from between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Alright, bud, I'll follow ya.
Let's go. Tinkerton companion.
That's a screenshot right there.
The big streamers I watch put ads when there should be ads. Being AFK reading, the big streamers have more ads than small streamers, which is ironic.
That's
oh, hey, I didn't know
crazy.
there was this function, yeah. Yeah, did you know that big streamers get like contracts or special deals to do more ads than usual?
Yeah, sounds about right.
So they're straight up incentivized by Twitch to do like extra ads. Big streamers actually get decent money from ads. I can't remember the exact number, but on the day where I was on front page and I had like 2,000 viewers, even though I'm sure a lot of them weren't getting ads, I still made like well, like 50 USD from ads that stream.
Holy.
Yeah,
That's
imagine
two
if I
silk
had
songs.
that every day. That would be like basically a full-time job.
Yep. And that's how they make it as streamers. Full-time streamers.
We made it, awesome. Ho-ho, so you're the great builder, Tinkerton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Bino. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything to get started on.
If you make lifts, you can put them follow you even to far-off places. If you don't have enough Tinker Gears craft with, give Tinkerton iron ingots. Alright, Tinkerton, I'm gonna move you to this island. Because otherwise I think I'm gonna hate everything. So, you can move into my house, which definitely does not deserve to be a house.
If I calculate, it's like 70-30 split.
Oh, that's different. That's partner, that's...
Oh,
What's it
right.
called? Partner 3, whatever.
Thank goodness your partner.
No, so I don't get that.
I don't think that's.
You
the
don't need to be
problem.
partner. If you look below the
No more
stream,
controversial.
there's a thing. If for 3 months in a row you have 100 subscribers, not including gifted subs, it goes up to 60-40. And if you do that
Oh my gosh.
for I think it's 300 subs, it goes up to 70-30. And then if you fail to hit that amount for like a month or two, you lose it.
Ooh.
So you could be affiliate and get that, or you could be partnered like me and not get that. And because you lose it, even people who like manage to get it still probably end up losing it. It's really to be honest, I think there'd be so few streamers on Twitch who can actually qualify for that. Like 300 subscribers, not including gifted, is crazy.
Yo. It's
Yo.
JJ.
Yo, it's JJ.
Guys, I need help
my-
re-ruining my sleep schedule.
Okay.
Well, you come to the right place.
Play Persona.
Yeah.
Persona.
Yeah.
Finish
Alright.
that Persona 3.
Now we're in your sleep schedule, right?
Something like that. I need to re-ruin it
Why are you
Because-
trying to ruin it?
because I'm going to be moving significant time zones in like 32 hours.
Oh shit, why?
40.
2-week
Yours?
vacation to Japan.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant you were
Oh.
moving house or like upgrading country or something.
Upgrading.
So, upgrading country.
I mean,
Yeah, but that is a significant change in time zone.
Yeah.
And so, in order to attempt to sleep on the plane, we're going to be doing an all-nighter tomorrow. So I'm going to
That's a
try to
good
stay up
shout.
with it tonight.
The upside is that
Oh,
if you manage to
yeah.
sleep, it's amazing. The downside is that getting to the airport's gonna feel like the worst thing in the world.
It's okay, my father's driving us.
oh, okay. I believe in you,
means-
Chief.
Hey bud, that I didn't get you got there. Make me tinker
Very good.
gears. Gotcha, give me a little bit of time to work, okay? Your country have ruined the World Cup and other real things I'm not allowed to discuss here. Sounds like you're discussing them here.
I did not mention
Okay.
them by name.
Your-
Main
your
story.
I'm going to go and get my
Pokemon
chicken
are now
out of the air
returning to this
fryer.
town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. What is that building? We definitely didn't explore as soon as we reached this area. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now. Maybe we can explore and like fix it up all nice and pretty. Well, I without surprise humans so much they'd come back check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Bino, and if we got everyone else to help out, it'll be a piece of cake. Seriously? Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake. But I do think we can get done if we work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it's possible that humans might notice and come back. Even if apart from that building. If we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on, let's see what we gotta work with. To the building. Come, Bino, let's follow Tinker Master. I don't want to rebuild that building. That's gonna take me years. It's massive. It'll take me an eternity.
He's got 2 exclamation marks.
Woo! Exclamation marks. Surely you jest.
Must be important then.
You're important, JJ.
Oh, you're important.
No, I'm not.
You're why we're all here.
You would be here if it weren't for me. You'd just be on a different stream.
I probably would. I'd probably be on YouTube instead if you weren't here.
Damn.
At least he's honest.
Listening to a random video essay.
Right here would be good. Hey, Bill, you're making paths and stuff, right? Hey, could you put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I can't you help me and get me and the professor to the building.
I can do
Just
you one
match it
better,
up there.
Tink Master. I'm gonna use the thing you told me to make a left.
Yep. The Minecraft method truly just patch it up with dirt.
Do you fill in your creeper
Hey.
holes all the way, or do you just cover the top
Yes.
layer?
All the way. I think it's
Nope.
a
Yeah,
crime
don't
don't
not
wanna
really
to.
do
fall in that hole.
Is it, okay? Here's the next level question: all the way properly the way it was, or do you fill everything with cobblestone and then a dirt layer on top?
Oh my god.
With
Yeah.
dirt.
Solely
High
dirt.
class. This is
Yeah, so the
Cringy.
next time the creeper blows up hole, it doesn't feel weird.
Cringing so much.
Heck yeah, and we made it. I knew I could count you, Bino. Now then, let's have a look inside this building.
Exiled, you're the worst. I can't believe you only cover the top layer.
There's the third secret option. You just abandon the house and never come back. Just like, well, this house is ruined. Leaves.
Are you okay? Sounds to me like you have some serious commitment issues.
I've known Koromaru.
I never said I
for
did
5
that. I
minutes.
just said that's the third secret.
Kurumaru!
I've known him for 5 minutes, and I love him more than anyone else here.
He is best boy.
Woo!
He also does not speak for himself.
He does, he barks.
Okay, yeah. But we do have
Kurumaru is
someone
the character who made me cry the second most
to support him.
in P3.
That is all I will say.
Chat, I lost my Tink Master.
No.
How did I lose them?
So what are the current members you've met, JJ? Just so I don't spoil things.
It is currently August 18th. Koromaru is the last added guy. So I've met Aegis, I've met Koromaru.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I've met Fuka a while ago. I
Okay.
think
That's fooked.
like him.
that's all the members that like of not Seal. That's Evangelion. Seas. Of
Amazing.
Seas that I know right now.
Damn, doesn't
There's
even know
also
about
Strega.
the joke master himself, Akutsuki.
What is this?
-1. But he's so funny.
This building is
Oh, what
so
is-
big. Seen up close, a completely different experience.
And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing?
That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside.
In that case, it might be wise for Bino to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here.
Sounds good. Come on, Bino, follow me. Let's scope out the second floor.
If you want to have good old pupper dialogue, you want to have Aegis in your party to translate nodders.
So you're saying that I can translate Koromaru anytime I have Aegis in the party?
Pretty much. If he chimes in by barking, I guess we'll
Bro's
translate.
spoiling.
You know, noticing that Aegis was translating every time he was talking earlier, that makes a lot of sense, and I'm going to do that every single Tartarus run now.
Let's go about the
Amazing.
second floor.
I'm glad I could influence this.
So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they played here. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... Then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. I would love if Tinkerton rebuilt this entire place for me so I didn't have to do the work. Now then, what about the third floor? So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Benno? I'm kind of hungry. Now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's go about the fourth floor.
Oh, that's what this building was for all along.
For playing and eating?
Tongue side quest. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The fourth floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? I think we should fix up this floor, Benno. Make it shiny. Oh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got an idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Benno. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. But there are, like, 3 more floors.
They're like, nah, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. She'll be right, mate.
Alright, time to go get harassed by a businessman. Give him all my money.
Dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I mean,
Ba.
is there
Ba,
harassment
ba,
if
ba,
you're
ba.
seeking him out actively?
I gave him like $50,000.
He's such a menace.
I think I gave him literally all my money.
Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you.
Did
He's
you
a
really
great
just do
businessman, if
shut up
nothing
and take
else.
my money?
I can't take it to look like something out of the Kirby series. Yeah. Alright, scope out complete. Oh, so what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea we can pull it off. We're gonna need a lot of materials though. Help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me 1 sec. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. To start with, we need all the materials. I think I'll count it again, Benno. Concrete, glass, Pokemetal, iron. It's pretty simple. Fix up building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what you need on the islands in town. So let's start by exploring those. Doesn't matter if you catch everything you need. I think your best bet would be heading back to town and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you have to bring some Pokemon will to help with building, I won't complain. Once you got all the materials, we need a good crew of Pokemon. We'll be ready to start, just say the word. Yes, and then the building restoration will finally begin. But don't you need an oldster like me getting their way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Bino and Tinker Master. Cool. Tinker Master has the
Amazing.
engineer specialty that can lead to huge building projects. Oh my.
Reaching
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
in before the Pokemon Industrial Revolution.
Damn it.
Didn't
Too
that
soon.
canonically happen?
People wandered into Tartarus again. It's time to spend another hour and a half in the mines.
In the mind you go.
He yearns for the mine.
The mine nodes. The mines know.
The mines of doing Tartarus runs. didn't get to increase
Higgins.
my social links enough to be fusing better personas.
Persona! I am thou, thou art I.
Persona.
You found a trace of a Pokemon. Of a Pokemon, of a Pokemon. It's a Psyduck. A Golduck.
Bulldogs. No waging.
Yes, Wage. Are you calling me a liar?
No.
Oh my god, Exile just personaed himself.
Wait, I was
call
right about
you?
something. I really fly around when the sun's up, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things humans use to wake you up early, so you bring me 5 alarm clocks, you know.
Sure.
Thanks, Ditto. It's 5 alarm clocks, so I'll never oversleep again. Actually, when I was flying over the Pokemon, so I heard a weird sound come from a cave. I went back to the island, thinking of me an alarm clock. I was too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. I bet you could use glide scan and just go look for it. It's over near a waterfall.
I finally know what the giant storage crate full of clocks is for.
Amazing.
Did you finally clock its purpose?
Loco.
It's a pun.
But don't
Oh my god, chat, look at all my friends following me. That's so cute.
Oh, whoa. Teleported onto that gondola. What the heck?
Alright, Elizabeth, I'll go to the mines.
You know,
Transform.
teleportation technology does exist in Pokemon.
It does?
You know what?
Yeah, sometimes in like gyms, they have like teleporting puzzles.
Oh my god, you're right, I remember that.
Technically, ever since Gen 1, huh?
Yeah.
Crazy. It's the little things. But when you think about it, Pokeball is pretty advanced technology, so kinda makes sense.
It is.
I do wish they handled them differently in the lore, though.
Well, you don't like the
I like the
Pokemon
idea that-
canonically shrink down?
That bit doesn't, well, since it doesn't bother me by the standards of
Bothers
it.
me.
I just wish they were put in sort of a state of being like frozen, so that when because the data they get converted into data, that's why they become a blue light. So to me, it would be far less harsh on the Pokemon if they never actually know they're in the ball. Like they come in the ball, they're immediately reanimated, and they haven't.
The thing you'd have
aged a
whenever you
minute.
chuck them out, you'd have to be like, listen to me, we're in a Pokemon battle right now.
Yeah.
You know, you'd have to give them
it would be
context
kinda
every
jarring.
time.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
but is that better or worse than being trapped in a small ball, knowing you're there?
I mean, it's a little vacation
If
house.
it's enjoyable in the ball, then
Not bad.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like sitting in
Still pretty.
your bedroom, you know?
Yeah.
Besides, only one Pokemon is known to hate being in a Pokeball.
Pikachu.
Okay, so at this point I have 2 full teams.
Specifically Ash's Pikachu.
They definitely learned the teleportation tech from studying Pokemon that use teleport. That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So what'd you do with the real Exiled?
Wow.
Of what?
Alright, let's
You
start
could
building
say
the
the real
Skyland
one
Island
was-
second floor.
Oh, this guy's
It'll take an hour.
damage.
Oh, you're streaming Persona?
Yes, I have been streaming Persona.
You stream?
Only to the voice call. It's a very exclusive club over here.
Wow. I also stream.
Really? I didn't
Oh,
know
you're a
that.
streamer?
Yeah. I'm actually a Counter-Strike 2 streamer.
I guess I can heal myself.
You know, based on
Sometimes
the
I'm
rank,
feeling
you said you had
spicy,
a
I'll stream some
doubling.
Fortnite.
I did think about streaming that, but those game modes aren't very fun.
Your job is to stream it to make it look fun.
Yeah, which is why I don't.
That's why I struggle to play Pokopia. Homer is flying through a building.
Yes. And they're doing it majestically. Look at them.
Oh my god, I saw a video yesterday. Someone made Ho-Oh and Lugia and out of like Lego. And it looks ridiculously good. Not an official set, obviously. Or...
I almost talked to it! It was right there!
So unfortunate.
Ash pokes
that is true, Coda, but they do often...
I don't even see other Pokemon like that.
You do often see the Pokemon like chilling out. They have picnics and stuff like that, Coda, which I agree. Even if they are trapped in the balls, they should be allowed that rest time.
Forgive me if I'm misunderstanding, but it almost feels like you are implying that they should have some kind of, I don't know, rights?
I mean, I do like someone's headcanon that, like, most people, the reason that most of the trainers you battle have like low-level Caterpie or, you know, a Vulpix or something is because they aren't, like, Pokemon battling is something kind of like playing football in the park with your friends. The way that your character does it is at a professional level, and everyone else is just casually having a bit of fun, and you're just the guy that's... It's like Cristiano Ronaldo turning up against some 10-year-old that's played like once a week.
This fair.
Yes, you are generally...
Because imagine if they're going all out against fucking...
I mean, you're traveling the world, catching God, becoming the champion, which based on your region is equivalent to, like, head of the police.
Now that would be a cool spin-off if you got to be... Like, imagine you became the champion and the post-game was like you get recruited by the Pokemon, the police force.
Just giving them ideas.
Sun and Moon?
Sun and Moon?
Yeah, you get recruited by Looker to go deal with the Ultra Beasts.
No, yeah, true.
Looker. I never knew
Looker.
her.
Yeah, you know, that guy... Hey.
Oh my god. She's so funny.
No, you're getting a +2 for that.
Sweet.
Oh no, I'm saying I agree, Coda. I completely agree. Certainly in the anime, and that it is shown to happen quite often, which, if anything, backs up what both of us were saying.
Yeah, but the anime is only canon to the anime.
I know, but if it doesn't actively go against what's in the games, it's up to your head. It's up to your headcanon to decide if you agree with it or not. And I personally like that idea.
No, I'm a lore purist.
Bruh. Also, Velvet Music.
You'd get on great with my kid, Bun, is all I'd say. You would get on great with my son. You've got the same sense of humour.
A little weird, but I'll take that compliment.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it weird.
I know, it's just I've never been... It's new to me for someone to be like, Bun, you have my son's sense of humour. Very wholesome.
I appreciate. I can say I appreciate that could have come across as incredibly bitchy, but I didn't mean it to this time. I promise.
I don't know, Bo.
He's just trying to say you're sprung.
If that's even your real name.
You know my real name. Actually, a surprising amount of people do know my real name.
I don't know your real name.
I wish.
Just because I've heard it before doesn't mean I remember it.
No, that's fair enough. But like, there's a few people on Discord that I have their Instagram details and they have mine. So there are some people that know.
A secret lore.
My real name is not hard to find.
I'm assuming it's Jay Hawkins.
No.
I wasn't sure if it was just really on the nose.
The Hawkins
It's not
is
his middle
actually
name.
the Hawkins is actually like entirely just made up.
And if I wasn't sure if it was like Homer J. Simpson and the J just stands for J.
No, the Hawkins is fake. Completely.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Exiled. It's actually, do you have a burning desire for pictures of Spider-Man?
If my middle name started with a J, I would totally do that.
J. Jonah Jameson.
I would totally do the J. Jonah Jameson bit.
I'll get you,
With the
Spider-Man.
incredible mustache. See, that's the best.
Name is my name too.
I'm starting to find white hairs all over. Like I pluck the white hairs out with tweezers on my beard and that. But I'm getting a few around the sideburns era, and I'm hoping I soon get to the age where I can do the Benedict Cumberbatch Doctor Strange, because I would love to have his hairstyle.
If you
It's a good
can
one,
do
Bo,
the
pretending
white,
you can grow a beard.
if you can do the white
I have a
sides, black
magnificent
top,
beard.
that is such an iconic hairstyle. It's so good.
Yeah, I do have a couple of white hairs around the ears. So if I trim them up and look like, that's what I'm going for. And my beard is like the only bit of me I like. Don't take this away from me.
I mean, there's something there, but, you know, a beard implies you can actually grow more than that little.
Okay.
Fuck you. No, I'm putting something on the Discord now. I need to work out how to do this without doxing myself again.
What do you mean again?
Again,
I'm
earlier.
I'm terribly bad at hiding my identity. There. Sorry, I've just seen my face. Jesus Christ.
A chance of dark insta-kill to all foes? Holy shit.
Oh, JJ, it's no, that's
not
terrible.
so bad.
Yeah, I haven't taken
Yeah.
a single one of those skills because I figured the hit rate is like 5%.
The only time the hit rate is good is when it's against specifically light enemies. Then it will go up. Or sorry,
What if you have
dark
someone
weak
who
enemies.
has passives that boost their
Opposite.
hit rate?
I forgot about that. Good point.
In reality, it's
Yeah.
more than 5%, but it's like, it depends on, I think, your persona's like agility versus theirs. It's probably close to like 30% or 20% if you're fighting things at your level. The problem is, would you really want to have to use one guy 5 times to kill an enemy? And the answer to that question is almost always no.
I have a video about a seal.
You have
Does
a
anyone
video?
want a video of a seal?
It makes me feel like my luck with those insta-kill moves is kind of cracked now, because I often just use those, and it works.
Oh,
You
here's
apparently
that-
have the magic touch.
Here's that persona.
I mean,
that I wanted.
of the like medium and high ones, sure. And if you're using a character made for it, like Alice, goated.
Oh, Alice is such a good character. So,
Even sometimes early game when you just hit the low chance ones, I just had it work, and I was like, okay.
Then yeah, you're just lucky.
Interaction done.
You're just lucky. Those don't work.
Yeah, see, like I said, my luck is incredibly amazing or incredibly bad. It's always random.
That seems to be... So, what you've just described is how luck works.
No, I know what they mean. It comes in spells. It's sort of like
Yeah, I feel like my
Guessing.
50-50 odds are pretty lucky because I win those like half the time.
Whoa.
That's...
No waging.
oh,
Either works or it doesn't.
Yes, thank you for the insight.
Guys, I don't seem to
God.
take 1 in 100 chance odds because they don't seem to work out very well for me normally.
Hey, those sort of odds won me 20 quid yesterday. Sorry, 25 quid.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Imagine if they actually won your
The
real
glass
money.
is half empty.
It was real
The glass
money.
is half empty.
I put a bet on, fell asleep, woke up, and I'd won.
Wow. Wow. This is why gambling is a big problem for men your age.
Thankfully, I don't suffer from it being a problem, so it's fine.
See, you
Yeah,
can't
I've
have a
been gambling
gambling
every day
problem.
for 20 years and I've never become addicted. I don't think I'm ever going to become addicted at this rate.
So true. Means you gotta gamble more.
It's almost like I win a percentage of the 1 in 100 gambles I take. Yeah, you know, chat. I know my odds are good because I can hit a 99% in XCOM 2.
Whoa.
Which is basically a 1 in 20. The way I've seen that gameplay.
It's actually not that bad. Like,
The internet doesn't seem to agree with you.
so the game lies to you about your odds. That's just a thing it does. Like, no if buts or maybes. The game openly, the creators openly admit that they lie to you. But a 90% is closer to like 60%. Roughly is kind of how it works.
Then why? Why tell us 90 if it's under... I actually hate that.
Who knows?
Make you feel
I mean, of anyone, I would have thought you.
I don't remember. Do you know that XCOM 2 was a game I got to the final level on and could not beat?
wow.
I'm impressed you got to the final level. Genuinely.
Yeah, there's a system in the game where the enemies are progressing towards their thing, and you have to try and delay them as long as possible while you build up your strength.
Sounds
So,
about like the last level of Halo Reach.
So, the worse you are at the game, the more likely you are to reach the final level.
What the?
Well, yeah, because it's like I said, they, if you're bad at the game, you're gonna fail more levels and they'll reach their objective faster.
Oh,
Like, there's more than there, it's fine.
I
There's
remember
a
I heard
5-ship
something
bias
about
once you remember more
speed
time to
strength, so I
fail when you
like that.
succeed. I think it's fine. The game's more fun because of it.
Relaxing.
Like,
I also hate lying a lot,
People
especially when you're
people
lying.
talk a lot about the system, but like the game's got a reputation for it, you know? And it's never a bad thing for a game to have a reputation.
Because as we all know, talking about the game, regardless, is still talking about the game.
Yeah, no, I was that's not a good thing. But people meme on the game, they don't hate on the game. Is the key difference.
Yeah, okay. Oh. I can pub stomp Tartarus floors. That's cool.
Sorry, you can what?
Are you feeling powerful now? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I just got told that if I'm significantly stronger than everything on the floor, they'll just start running away.
Oh yeah, that happens in SMT as well.
Yeah, they do.
They were intimidated by your aura.
They hate
Alright,
him for
let's
his
get
aura
into that.
maxes.
Let's see what... I want to see your persona, buddy.
Here we go.
Ow!
I love him so much.
He's
Oh,
such a
he's
fitting
strong.
persona.
Alright, let's grab... Yeah, let's grab my new guy. Which has like double crit boost.
Wow, you're flooring these enemies.
Into my eyes.
Let tell me the
I got
things
told
you
there was a
learn
special-
about behind my back.
I was told that there's a special reward on floor 72, so I'm just gonna run straight there.
Wait, how'd you get those? Well, these, I made them. They're
Just like that.
generators.
We're in the age of technology. Yeah,
Do you reckon every
Technology's
teleporter
wonderful.
pad is just a really flattened Alakazam?
These generators generally kind of break the balance of the game. Because they don't require anything to work. And they don't require a day to set up like the other generators. And they're cheaper to
How did
make
you
than the
get-
other generators.
Okay, that does seem somewhat ridiculous.
There's
How did you
literally
get the recipe?
just from leveling up my environment level. Yeah, they're kind of ridiculous.
Oh,
You know, animals
yeah.
with technology, they kind of are animals. They were animals and I slaughtered them like animals.
Interesting that
I
that's where you
hate
went.
them.
Come on. Oh, this.
Supreme Hand is waiting menacingly.
They just keep using rollout and milk drink. Wish I had them when I was doing this part. Yeah. Yeah.
Milk drink is incredibly weird when you think about it.
I think it's one of the less weird things a Pokemon can do.
Fair, I respect it.
God, can you even imagine a world in which cows drank cow milk?
No, that seems just ridiculous.
Exactly. Everyone knows cow milk is only for humans.
I'm sorry. In my game, Akihiko is wearing stuffed pumpkins on his hands, and it looks ridiculous.
Those are the Jack brothers, I'll have you know.
There's some
Hee
silly
ho.
weapons in this one.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh!
Just straight up give him
Let's go.
Goofy.
Oh god, now I've got flashbacks of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
It's Pro Skater
go.
2.
Yeah,
I
the
kinda
original.
I can miss how much they tuned down Akihiko's catchphrase.
There was
I've
one
been
map
waiting
where
for
it's just a
this.
giant hill and that song was playing the whole time. As well as the,
Alright,
the,
let's go.
the Ace of Spades.
Hey Fiend, what are you playing?
Minecraft. Modded Minecraft.
Ooh, what mods?
Ooh.
Good night, Rexing.
I'm playing mods like Greg Tick.
Oh, dang.
Greg
Oh
Dick.
no. I know.
Ricky.
I know what kind of man you are. What are you doing to yourself?
What is Greg Dick?
Does someone want to fill? Just gonna say, does someone want to fill us less educated folks in?
Oh, sorry.
What's on
There's also
Minecraft?
mods like
Isn't that a guy from Smash
Create.
Bros?
So imagine if you wanted to make a door. Instead of using 6 planks, you needed like 3 screws and a hinge and 3 door pieces. And to make each one of those things, you need pliers and files and saws.
I had to stop you right there, you war criminal.
Oh. So, I have no video game literacy. That sounds realistic, and therefore that's a good thing, right?
Oh. Pain.
Greg Tech has a certain reputation for itself among the modded Minecraft community.
Look, all I'm saying is that I think every video game is better if they require you to eat food and drink water every 5 minutes or your character dies. Yes, I love Daisy. How can you tell?
They see me rolling. They hate him.
On the other hand, Greg Tech is also a fantastic tech mod and is kind of really well made in some ways.
In everything except the gameplay.
Aw, I think you're really well made.
Oh my.
I think
Oh my.
Motomoto likes you.
Oh god, it's Moto. Oh, it's a cat.
Pretty sure
Hey
it's a hippo,
JJ, have you seen the Fuka memes? The Grim Reaper meme in particular.
but-
I don't think so. Do I need to be educated in Persona memes?
I mean, it's a pretty good one.
It's perfectly safe for work.
Well, can you link it?
I am currently facing FB Stuttgart, but yes, after that I will do.
Great.
Okay, I saved the cat. I guess that was just for Twilight Fragments.
Yeah, and if are you a smart player who waited till the end of the month through the dark hours so that you could get them all in one go?
I just do it whenever Elizabeth tells me there's new people inside the place.
Oof.
Ooh. Ooh, he's not maxing out his social links.
You wanted to do a second playthrough, didn't you? That's fine.
Oh my god.
Okay, it just means you get to enjoy the game more.
Yeah. Just means in a time management game you're wasting a lot of time.
Wait, sorry, but I always go from border floor to border floor. Is that not maxing it?
What is, but because Elizabeth sends you in there multiple times, every time more people stumble in, it means you have to go to Tartarus like 4 times a month.
So far, I've only ever been going once every cycle. So I figured it's been fine.
Nah, people wander in every like 5 days. So
And
if
it's
you do
always
that every
Raxing.
time- It's always Raxing.
Raxing, get out of Tartarus.
A stone
Raxon just
hut.
loves that tartar sauce.
I want some tartar sauce.
Oh, see, I could never stand the stuff.
Yamada no Orochi.
Bless you.
Yo, is that a Shin Megami Tensei guy? I love that game.
Wait, I'm sorry, did I acquire a rusty blade?
Better than a
Maybe
rusty
I've seen
spoon.
Rust Deck.
Who is the rusty
Actually,
blade for? Who can I give tetanus weapon to?
Salad fingers. He loves rusty spoons.
Rusty spoon.
Hello, Sir Hubert Humperdinck.
I
God,
love
that-
my rusty spoon.
Salad fingers is creeps me the hell out to be so real.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
it's
yes.
mass destruction time.
Don't just get up, get down, don't want to disbound when I'm in the bottom head, gotta disbound, no one's stopping me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Feel that healing beat. Oh yeah.
You.
Boost ya.
It's not very in the house like carpet of you.
The
Damn.
house like carpet.
You got me.
I've started saying that at work, and no one knows what the hell I'm on about.
My
Sick.
man.
Ustio? Isn't that from
No,
Overwatch?
no. That's Overwatch, yeah.
Give it up. I'm in the house like carpet.
What else is this guy weak to?
Why do you
Off
think he
ladies
has a
with thick
weakness?
thighs.
It's definitely whatever you didn't bring.
Ice or wind?
That's the truth.
Well, I have MC, so it
Yeah,
should
but
have
does
all my
MC have
bases
every
covered.
element?
I think so. I normally build or grab like elemental coverage for all my personas.
You
Big
try.
language gamer.
But do you try hard enough?
I missed.
But do you try hard enough?
I hope so.
Right, what was I
Otherwise-
looking... Sorry, Bun, what did you ask me to find a link to?
Oh my god, is it the Grim
Fuka
Reaper?
memes. If you search Fuka, Grim Reaper is literally the first thing that comes up.
Yeah.
So funny.
What was I gonna search next? Ice and
I feel like
wind.
the Paparapapas were stronger in the original.
I think they were.
Pick it up, but don't know forward.
I have placed it in the chat.
I forget what that song is called. Wait.
That's Specialist. The dancing
You're
version.
right. That is Specialist because Soren has made me listen to that a number of times.
God damn it, son.
Crackle! Incredible! You've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you match charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. The Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. You've completed all the intermediate level challenges. Ooh. The second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. The theme of Part 6 is stylish furniture. You can do it, boss in the making. Industrial beds, resort lights, and office desks.
Fun fact, Fiend, that meme comes from the official VA for Fuka.
And
Where'd
the
you send
official
the meme?
And the official
Oh,
VA
I put it
for
in
Makoto.
the chat.
In the chat?
In the
The
Twitch
chat.
chat.
Oh!
Let me just copy that.
Super Frankula.
Paste.
So I realize I've seen remixes of that, but I've never seen the original. I've seen the version of like the guy yelling
I'm not even sure if that is the original because the VAs were streaming it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ben. They streamed themselves playing the game,
Yeah, no,
and that's where the clip comes from, I believe.
well, I don't think that's from a stream. I think that's just that they made the meme.
Oh, I thought.
I think.
Okay, I've misremembered it then.
I don't know.
The Grim Reaper.
If you've looked into it, you probably know more than me.
I don't know how.
nothing.
You know everything. Why you no believe in yourself? You're so smart, so clever.
I
don't know
cannot tell
how
if we are
scary-
doing Wanda Maximoff or other men. Do not know if voice is Russian or Jamaican.
Jamaican?
All of the above.
I like
We
when the
have all
VA
Jamaican
stream a
Russian.
game they voice
Just all
in.
the above.
I used to like it, but they all do it now. So it's not so special anymore.
You're so special.
Like,
Do we think so?
No.
yeah, I don't know, it used to be rarer, but now it's like, a game comes out and it's like, and the 11 main VAs are all doing their own independent playthroughs. You're like,
That one
The
person that
companies
really loves the
realized-
game. Yippee! 11 new streamers to watch.
I I
I
missed
did
back
watch
when
the voice of. Sorry, go on.
you go.
I was just going to say I did watch the VA Noah's VA from Xenoblade 3 stream
Yeah.
Xenoblade 3, but I already knew him. Apparently he's also a football announcer at the stadium.
That's so funny. But yeah, it's funny for him because he started with Xenoblade 3.
Yes, yeah,
so
he
then
had to learn the hard
played
way
the other
who,
games to
everyone
work
else
out
was.
what the hell was happening. It's Xenoblade 3 is such a funny game because it's both incredibly self-contained and it's it's like the finale of a series of games.
Yeah, it does it very well. Like, you don't have to know a single thing about everything else that went on, but it makes the world a lot more interesting. But I kind of want to go to... Now Coventry are in the same league as Fulham, I kind of want to go next year just to hear him speak. Obviously, it'd be nicer if he speaks. Well, not just for that. I've also never seen Coventry play in the top league in my... So, that would be nice as well.
I think the first time I saw a VA play the game they voiced was a VA for Cloud playing Three Houses. Damn, I didn't know he did that. I loved when the Genshin VAs played Among Us back when that game was popular.
I never saw that.
There are so many people made a whole load of like animations of it with all them being their characters. It's really funny.
Some enemies roaming in Tartarus may already be flicking status ailments.
Status ailments.
No, I honestly kind of like that when like a silent or not very talkative protagonist voices their own character while doing a playthrough.
Imagine if they did it with a silent protagonist.
I think the best one is a lot of the Baldur's Gate 3 VAs do like tons of D&D stuff now. And it was so funny at first because some of them had never, because like honestly the Baldur's Gate 3 VAs are like really good, but some of them had never played D&D before. So like you had like Karlak the Barbarian and her VA just like does not know what's going on. It's like, fuck it, I just hit something. Like that's so like kind of in character. And then the one who played D&D a lot before that was the Asterion VA. So he's like playing it up as like freaking campy as possible, and he's just like Asterion, he's very much like loving being in the spotlight, and it's so funny.
Amazing.
Well now, I suppose I go to a back street and look for a little drink, if you will. Why don't I stealth? Can I do a stealth roll for that?
I love it when, like, actual actors' personalities, like, match up to their characters almost perfectly.
It makes sense in a way. Like, if you're quite like a quiet, reserved personality, you're probably a lot better at doing quiet, reserved
At acting that thing, yeah.
acting.
Ooh, I have a webinar to listen into.
Or if you're like
webinar?
old man, you're probably better at doing an old man voice.
Yeah.
Define old. before we start this,
define old.
Like,
what is old to you?
Gandalf.
Ah, yes.
Save, chat, save.
Well rescued. Yeah, you rescued that though.
I wasn't even trying to rescue it. That was what I actually meant at first.
You're supposed to just call Bo old.
Oh, it's not old.
Hear that, chat?
We failed.
Podcast is in the prime of his life.
This is a
W.
weird room. It's humongous.
I think Bo's easily got another good, like, 10 years ahead of him.
I've got at least another 5 minutes.
Not if I have my way.
Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the White.
Getting off the
I
grid.
don't see colour, okay?
Black Knight, or Benito Mussolini,
Oh
and the Blue
my.
Meanie, or
Blue Meanie or Jumpy the G.
Jodie's or Kirby the Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single. Little less crust
Bill
than
S.
Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere. Lightning. They kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. I know more of that song than I thought I did.
Ha.
Where's the legend? So sad he passed recently. 07.
And you know who won? You know who won that showdown?
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Sweater.
In a bloodstained sweater.
Whoa. That's dark. Did you know that's dark? That's dark.
It is dark.
That's why they
But
call
not
him
dark.
Gandalf the Dark.
Gandalf the Dark. Fuka, give me the Sylphid aura.
Cause it gets really dark when he's fighting the bullfrog.
That's a lion. Lion does not concern himself with fighting cease.
You know what feature I recently remembered they removed from Persona 3 Reload that I missed?
What?
Back in Fez, if you missed an attack, or the enemy missed an attack, there was a chance that they fell over.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny actually.
So like, an enemy would attack you, dodge out of the way, and they just fall on their butt, and you got an all-out attack.
Nice. As opposed to Smash Bros, where tripping was one of the worst things that ever happened.
But it made the game so much more interesting, Bo.
Why would you lie?
Comes to me as easy as breathing.
Just panicking.
Little one, what?
Breathing.
Hashtag Fiend died.
Nobody calls him that?
It's already-
Calls who what? Think about it. Does anyone actually call anyone anything?
I'm felt.
Ooh, that's deep.
Wait, you're... Oh, I misread your name.
I can't
Who?
believe-
Feld?
I read it as Field. That's not even how you spell Field.
Oh my
No.
god.
She was Feld in combat.
I feel like it keeps changing every time.
I knew who it was.
Yeah.
You're right,
I
I knew
mean,
who you were.
Thurman, you could change your name a million times and I'd still know who you are.
I'd know those dulcet tones anywhere.
Bowcaster 1 Riz?
Hey, Vermin
Great.
sent me pictures of himself yesterday.
Alright,
I'm
y'all.
so sorry.
I'm now with Field in Discord.
I hope you were able to get it out of your eyes.
Oh my gosh, it's
Oh.
Field.
Welcome to Discord Field.
What'd you do with Feld? Did you eat them? I bet you did. I got my eyes on you.
I got my eyes on you.
Hello?
You're just too good to be true.
You're wearing a hoodie that's blue.
We have a white Pikachu.
Did you know that? So I only just learned Ditto can double jump.
Whoa. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, on the screen you can make him
Oh, that's
double jump.
neat.
Get him in
So
Smash.
cute.
He's in
New
Smash.
Bros character.
Well, he is
The
as a
next
Pokeball, isn't he? Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah. You think
Any
about it, it's kind of
playable
crazy how many
Pokemon.
Pokemon are in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah,
took my
I
boy
guess-
Porygon out.
I guess it's a Nintendo game, so they just kind of want to.
Yeah, but like, imagine if they did that
Advertise
with
their own
another brand. Imagine if they were like, people love Earthbound, so we're gonna put 50 Earthbound enemies in.
You mean like they did with Fire Emblem?
We don't talk
Hey,
about that.
there are only like 20 Fire Emblem characters in the game.
Only.
Now,
Only
half of those are in
It's like-
Byleth's map background.
feels
Oh my
like
gosh, I
half
made
the
fun of them.
roster.
I can name some of them. It's Erika, Ephraim, Marth. I think one's named.
Well, there's Girl Marth, Sword Marth, Ginger Marth.
Shoot, you're right.
Hi, Ralph.
Muscle Marth.
Crackle, crackle,
Triforce
pop.
Marth.
Outstanding. You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. The Mashi badge. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like him. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's go. A washing machine, a fridge, and a Game Boy system. How do I get a Game Boy system?
Huh?
I can work out
Wait,
a
wait,
washing
wait.
machine and a fridge, but a Game Boy? In 2026?
Did the game just give you access to emulators?
Bruh. I think you're onto
Bruh.
something.
Yeah. If you want to use it, you just have to put your key in the guillotine.
What?
The joke is that the Pokemon company would kill you before letting you use it.
Yeah.
Alright, I know I have a washing machine and a fridge somewhere. Just lying around.
They live longer. But do they live longer with Calgon?
I don't understand your words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
You poor international folk have missed out on one of the best. Like Calgon is just something you put in your
There's
washing
no
machine.
Twink
to
Moth and
got
Schizophrenic
limescale
Moth
build
from
up.
Xenoblade. So,
True exiled.
personally, I really want them to make a new Smash Bros. Game just so they can add a layer from Fire Emblem.
Fair enough.
Have you guys seen what a
Can't say
layer
I
looks
agree
like?
with it. Fair enough.
That's the Colgate lady, isn't it?
Yeah. I think they're cool.
I just don't get why they didn't give Lucina a bow or something and make her not just literal Marth without a...
Because she uses a
that would
sword
be
in the
putting
game.
actual effort into
What do
the
you
game.
mean?
She's a multi-class.
Because what would you do without
Yeah, but
Marth?
her signature class is a sword. Maybe if they also made a freaking Chrom a bow user. And Robin.
Robin.
I can only speak to for my own playthrough of the game, but my Lucina was Chrom and Robin's child.
Oh yeah, Robin can be a
Fair enough.
girl.
Let's kill these guys.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how Lucina's mom is player's choice. They're like, Chrom will
Yeah,
fuck,
Chrom seems to strong
but it's
enough.
up to you who. But it will happen.
He's getting
And
off somewhere.
If you don't make him seduce someone yourself, then Lucina's not gonna know who her mother is.
And regardless,
And that's kinda
his
messed
genes are
up.
strong enough for Lucina to look like Marth anyways. Nodders.
Nodders.
Really makes you think.
Oh, I
Dale,
just
Robin
got
X
the heal
Lucina, and Robin Crom is my personal preference. It's funny how if you manage to not build bond with anyone, Crom just marries a literal who.
Oh, who? That's not what I thought that said.
How do you not know what that emote is?
I've realised it now, but I immediately read it as ho.
Bro.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruv.
Wait, bruv.
Bruv. In it, bruv, you get me.
Ba 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 ba.
Lore boss.
Fuka! I need evasion, Fuka!
You're gonna go in there. You're gonna do great, kid. I believe in you. Give him the good old one, too.
Our Lord and Savior.
All my homies love Fuka.
Oh, she was kind of non-existent.
What do you mean
Alright,
non-existent? Just because she's one of the least fleshed out characters in the game.
Oh, so close to a 25.
Okay, I only have one fridge, so I have to steal that fridge. Question is, how do I get a Game Boy?
I thought there was,
download a
no
fridge.
fridge. I would download a car, thank you.
Oh
With
yeah?
3D printers, it's not possible.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Feel that healing beat!
Oh, I thought someone had just been deroomied.
Lucio.
Been
Been
down.
deroomied.
I was tempted to have him just marry the random NPC during my playthrough. I never finished Awakening.
What's Awakening?
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I had a problem where I ran out of characters.
Oh.
I wasn't very good at the game. I had this massive problem where flying characters in Awakening take double damage from bows. Right?
Okay.
And flying characters are important because all the missions are like you have to defeat a character and the way you're gonna get there fast enough as if you have characters who can like fly across the ditch, whatever. So I turned some of my women into wyvern riders. And then they'd get one shot by a bow. And so I would be like, that's really unfortunate. But let's look at the upside.
Yeah.
I have more females, so I'm just gonna turn them into wyvern riders. And then they got one shot.
Bruh.
And so I was like, that's fine. I have more female characters and I still need flying characters. Let's turn them into wyvern riders.
I can see
One
where this is
shot.
going.
And
I'm guessing you eventually ran
I
out
basically
of female
ran out of
characters.
female characters. Because they all just kept getting one shot. It was my first Fire Emblem game. Okay.
Okay, you know what?
I'll
I don't
admit, I
blame you
wasn't
for
the
that. That's
best at the
actually really
game.
good.
What genre is Fire Emblem?
It's like
Turn-based strategy?
turn-based strategy.
If you know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
XCOM's like.
It's basically that. A little bit of
It's like
layer
grid-based.
2, like rock, paper, scissors.
If you look it up, you take one look at the game and you'll be like, oh, I get exactly what genre that is.
It's also permadeath, so any of your units die.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
One of my favorite one of my favorite memories of getting new characters in Awakening is there's this kid whose parents get murdered and he's on a revenge murder mission, and to save his life and therefore make him join your party, you have to help this kid get a murder. you'll get enough kills to level up. So in the mission, he's an NPC. You have to help him get enough murders that he levels up, and then he'll join your party.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Enough murders.
Yeah.
New Coral Baru weapon.
I want to go here yet. Oh, apparently game I can go to Pallet Town without the game being like, you can't go here yet. You know what? The title said new area today. I'm going to make the title legit. I thought it'd be the other area, but that doesn't look like we're getting there today. So, we're going to Pallet Town, chat. Sounds like Bun to know the definition of Stadium Awakening playthrough. I honestly don't know why I quit the game. I got so far in.
I mean, it sounds like you were just feeding all of the women to the enemies.
Don't worry, a lot of them had children before they died. How does that work? I don't know.
I think that's almost worse.
No. Well, yeah.
Orphan making machine.
Don't worry, because the orphans grew up to be women and died as well.
Oh my god.
Did they also become mothers first?
No. Also, I hear someone's mic.
No.
Oh, we finally hit floor 100.
Sizzling.
Let's go. Triple digits.
Let's go. That's the final floor. Can you tell you're at the end of the game now, JJ?
Oh, absolutely.
You're at the end of the game.
I'm running out of Twilight fragments.
Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscapes, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Pallet Town has a name.
No, choose another name.
Name registered. Beep beep. Special challenges prepared. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Yo, you get like actually decent, interesting things from this. Sandwiches, ribbon cake, soda float.
Ooh.
Chocolate cookies.
I always found it weird when people renamed the pet that already had a name. Anybody else think that? Am I alone in this?
Finally! How did it? Oh my god. Eevee exists. Finally.
You've got an Eevee?
Confirmed EV, Sylveon Wen.
I gotta give him a Chad voice.
Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon?
Yep, I'm a Ditto.
Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go?
I'll help you look.
Huh? You're gonna help me? Thanks.
What do they look like?
My friends, well, there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity, and then one could never get enough sun.
You have so many friends. In a spot of trouble, at times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat.
God, that really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you could help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can even give you more details.
You learned about Eevee's friends.
I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them.
The, Eevee with the spiky hair means male, right?
No
Right,
idea.
chat?
That sounds right, but I actually didn't know.
don't know. That's a
Yes.
TV fact.
These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and
Makes sense.
undeveloped. You can build them as you see fit. You can also invite other players to play to help you develop an island, or you can all visit Dreamland together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon you can find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. Yeah, this is cool.
Yippee.
Oh, you can praise!
Bruh.
Hello there, Benno. How can I help? Can you move a little farther away from the camera? Yes, just like that. I've got it. That's a fishing rod. Something humans used. Anything else you'd like me to praise right now? Oh, I was hoping it'd let you master praise, but I guess you can't. You sound tired, JJ. Maybe you should stay awake.
That's the plan. My sleep schedule for the past while has been like 11 to 7, which meant I was literally sleeping from the stream starts to the 2 hours after it ended.
Peloton's low-key overwhelming. Probably why the game recommends you not come here till you're at the point in the story I'm at.
I think that means everyone should go
Those
there
are
as
just
early as
suggestions.
possible.
You
Rules
got a
even.
freezing chambers kit.
And rules are made to be broken.
Gather some Pokemon and build a way. This makes frozen mountains with a mystical atmosphere. You build a whole mountain? What the?
You know,
Holy.
do you not
That's
do you not want
huge.
to
What the freak?
do you not want to build a mountain?
I don't even know where to put
You
this
don't-
down. It's a mission just to make an area you can put it down on. But a frozen mountain sounds
Actually,
amazing because I've yet to see a frozen environment. It's a little small, not gonna lie. I think you're lying. Shame there are no ice Pokemon. There used to be ice Pokemon, but they were the first ones to go extinct.
Global warming wiped them out.
I mean, they're weak to everything. Hey, chat, what do you call a defensive ice type Pokemon? Dead.
I was gonna say garbage, but yeah, that works too.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, ice isn't a very good defensive element, fortunately.
Oh yeah, if
Pokemon
it's not good
brutality.
defensively, then why do they keep making them defensive? Shout out to my homeboy Everlug. Has 2 versions and neither of them are good.
I will
At
say,
least Mamoswine's offensively good. Yeah.
to be honest, if you bulk it up and put it under snow, it's actually quite tanky now. I do love that they reworked Hail to actually be useful.
Yeah, I'm so happy that they introduced the frostbite condition to the game as well.
What?
What? Frostbite. It was added in Legends Arceus, remember?
The one innovative Pokemon game.
Yeah. Abandoned power plant kit. Oh my god, chat. These are for the legendary birds, aren't they?
Yes.
I thought you already got
How'd you
Hello
guess?
by like just having a random building
Sorry,
nearby.
the Articuno Zapdos Moltres.
I forgot that. Right.
Lugia is Lugia's little gremlins.
Everyone knows who the fourth one in the Articuno Moltres Zapdos Quadra is Arcanine.
I love that. that's some elite born name.
It's like it's like the baby Pikachus in season 1. Because Pikachu didn't exist. So they were just baby Pikachus.
I can't even remember where you find Moltres in the original Gen 1.
We find who?
Moltres.
I don't know.
No, they completely moved him from Fire Red.
Yeah, it's on the Sevi Islands.
Yeah, and Articuno is still... I can't even remember where Articuno is. Jesus.
He's in... Is he like Mount Moon or something?
Ah, okay.
And Victory Road in front of the lake. It's where Moltres is. Done dirty.
Where would you be? You know what? Whatever. Their placements for Mons never made sense to me.
Kind of crazy how there was a time where the legendary bird trio were actually like legendary. You know?
I mean...
Ooh, a desert. I haven't seen one of these yet. It's just like, ever since I've known them, they've always been like... They're like legendaries you collect for the sake of collecting legendaries. You know, they're not like cover Pokemon, they're not the important ones. There was a time they used to be important.
I mean, I know you're not talking competitively, but Zapdos is still relevant.
Legendaries.
It is?
Zapdos has always been pretty good. Yeah, it's just Articuno and Moltres that were garbage, and so regional win thanks to the snow and Choice Specs Blizzard.
Oh yeah, that one Articuno said.
Yeah, it was literally one. It's literally one in the history of Pokemon.
So funny. Gotta love bringing back old Mons with some random niche.
Do you know to get my Articuno Zapdos Moltres trio back in XY requires you to play the game 3 times.
Oh no, it's based on your starter or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's based on your starter.
Oh, that's just annoying.
Alter Flame Kit. It's annoying. Yeah.
But hey, more game time.
I played the game 4 times though. Technically 5 times.
Jesus.
We include one on stream.
I admit I've done this Gen 9 because I had home integration. I played through it like 5 times just to catch all the legendaries for trading. But because I already had Pokemon in home, I would just swap in a Pokemon that was kind of like at the right level and just freeze it.
See, I'm definitely the kind of person willing to grind for stuff like that. But not for Pokemon. I used to really care about my home collection. But nowadays, I don't care anymore.
That's fair.
It's not a game worth playing that many times. I think
what was it? Sword and Shields DLC where you can catch legendaries in a cave. Yeah, I think that killed all my motivation to play the older games and grind those to get the legendaries. I was just like, well, I
Yeah.
can just do this. So I
Okay, I decided to build one of these temples on the beach here. Because it should be nice and easy with graveler to just flatten this beach. Will this take a while? Yes.
But hey, it's fun.
Do I care for my pallet town? Not particularly.
Oh, why is Akihiko dead?
Come around the Pikachu eater.
Oh.
It's so funny. I just wish it wasn't Pikachu. You know what I mean? Like, I love interesting Pokemon interactions. The fact that it eats up a Barracuda is like genuinely quite interesting. But the fact that it eats up a Pikachu and makes me just be like, ugh. Anyone else agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me a Barracuda. Should have been a Yamper. Imagine a Yamper in its mouth.
It's pretty funny.
I think it would be so funny.
How cool would it be if like different Pokemon had different like secondary effects?
I can sort of understand from a... I think they would have made it more novel, but I think for the sake of it being good, they needed to not do that. And if... I don't care too much about competitive, but... I do like when they make gimmick Pokemon that are at least a bit more usable than just... the gimmick. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
On that note, gimmick Pokemon are great. They deserve more respect.
Except Chatot.
Yeah. I had a Dash Fun team in Scarlet and Violet. That was kind of a gimmick, and it was really funny when it worked. Got me to Master Ball,
Dang.
but you know, I'm still surprised it worked.
Who do you guys normally use the Master Ball on whenever you get it?
It used to be the box legendary, but now that those have like 100% catch rates, I use it on a post-game legendary.
Real. Yeah, roaming legendaries. That's definitely what I think.
They don't do roaming legendaries anymore.
Sag.
Actually, did they have roaming legendaries in BDSP? They did, right?
I want to say they did.
Isn't there no reason to play those anyways? Because, like, Platinum is just the better version.
I mean, yes.
Well, you're not wrong.
like the old one.
I mean, to be honest,
funny.
the reason to play them would be because it's novel.
Oh no.
If you're only gonna do one playthrough of the region, you would not not do BDSP. But if you're just like, I play Pokemon every day, I've played every game 100 times, then like, sure, I guess try BDSP once.
I play Pokemon Go every day. That's not how the song goes, Dan.
Gotta love, like,
And-
the glowing review of if you're a Pokemon head, maybe play this one time.
Dude, that game, like, no one plays the game for any reason. Like, leave it this way. Generally within like the Pokemon streaming community, they will like shiny hunt on every game. They'll do like speed runs of every game. BDSP had nothing.
Just straight up nothing.
Had like maybe a year's worth of competitive Pokemon battle themes and then dead. If that. If that.
Yeah,
Sure,
like the
I don't
speedrun
know.
isn't fun because it has the same glitch used in the originals. So it's like,
Not to mention that you can softlock yourselves in the newer games in ways that because of
Yeah.
360 movement.
and if you actually care about speed and stuff, because BDSP is so laggy, like you may as well just play the older version.
Oh yeah,
Red's
was it
better.
you that told us Ben about that? No, that someone.
No,
like,
so
literal
Scarlet
thief
Violet, people did not speedrun Scarlet Violet on the Switch 1 because it had such a high lag or crash rate. There was a region in the game with like a bamboo forest, and if it rained in that forest, you would, I think it was you'd guarantee crash every time. And even if you did not crash in that forest, I believe you would lose something like 15 minutes due to frames dropping.
That's a ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
Actually insane.
So Scarlet Violet stopped getting speedrun. After the first DLC dropped, the lag became worse. And you could no longer reach the previous like world records basically. Because the game actually started lagging so much worse. I believe since the Switch 2 came out, people speedrun the game now. Because... Not because they fixed the bugs. Don't be ridiculous. But because the console's more powerful.
Yeah, the
But it
Switch 2
doesn't-
just hard carries with the hardware.
Yeah, let me
really
see if I can
funny.
find the video.
Truly was a game that should have waited until the Switch 2 came out to release, but they're like, but I want money. So they released it anyways.
Also, I just saw the Nicole thing. We have to look that up.
The Nicole thing?
The Nicole video.
Was there,
Here in
was there a
chat,
new
this
thing?
is one I watched.
Is there a new thing? I'm normally on top of these things.
Yeah, chatting about it earlier. Let's watch it now. Alright,
All right, I'm gonna go for the evening. Take
see ya.
care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh! Okay.
The great ruler of the firmament
Celestia.
bestowed upon my kin the blessings of wisdom and power. Yet now, for the right to continue to subsist under the gaze of the gods,
Dude, this is where
one
the
must be
trailer started.
surrendered.
She was in the Nod Cry teaser.
And all because of a mishap even our creator could not have foreseen?
Steelies were created by one of the Moon Sisters, right?
Divine Envoy, please guide us.
Divine Envoy, please
Oh
don't
my
abandon
god.
us.
Is the path not laid before you? To give guidance is my greatest pleasure, and you shall have it whenever you so wish.
Dude, I've never seen Nicole
I
so
heard Vindignir is
radiant.
already. Are we truly on the right path?
Vindignir.
Your
I
concern
don't think I know who
is known to
Vindignir
me,
is.
but you need not fear, for a brighter era is on the horizon. This was predestined. The future cannot deviate from this path.
They're rising up against
The
Celestia?
hands of fate choose to lead this world toward destruction. Nicole.
Nicole.
This is such a weird trailer.
Nicole. Nicole. The heavenly throne has deceived us.
Our sovereign is neither all-knowing nor all-powerful.
Nor are his plans without flaws.
Oh no.
Let your heart guide the way.
The world and fate
Whose voice is that?
can both yet be changed.
That's not like Barbeloth or something, is it? This is such a weird
Even
trailer.
creations are bound to develop desires their own creator cannot erase. And when those desires accumulate, the threads of fate themselves will be shaken. Wisdom or power? I rather think I'd like to keep both. As long as I pay the right price, creating that one whole
voice.
shouldn't be too hard, right?
Oh, we're gonna find out what she did to lose her voice.
Face.
Okay.
Fanes. Oh,
Yeah. Did not expect Fanes to get mentioned.
okay. That was all very interesting. Whose voice could that have been?
I was guessing it was Barbeloth.
But we have Barbeloth's voice, right?
I think so. It's been a while though.
Because she appeared recently.
Yeah, it sounded kind of like that, but like I said, it's been a while. Fanes.
other
I had to double
hexes?
check who Fanes was.
Fanes is probably the Heavenly Principles, right?
Yeah, Fanes is the primordial one. The original descender.
Yeah.
So that makes them, yeah, the usurper? What a weird trailer. It's not unusual I say this, but I did not understand most of what was happening there. I understood it on like a surface level of what anyone would understand, but like, I'm surprised Nicole used to be treated so radiantly.
I guess that was in the golden age of angels back when they were powerful and whatnot.
Yeah, but I don't know what like, even what civilization there was worshipping her.
What are the options even? Like,
Well, there's so many if you've done the Temple of Space. Then, like, there's so many ancient civilizations. Hi, Ollie the Amazing. Munchlax!
I shall go to bed.
Good night.
alright, good night.
Also, I'm getting so many more, habitats in this area.
What
I'm
are,
never
what are
gonna
even the options
complete my
among the
Pokedex.
Hexen Circle? I guess the only one that we wouldn't have a voice for is Octavia.
She's the one who fled, right? Created the
She's the one-
Meliastra, then fled.
Yeah, that's her. But everyone else, either we already have a voice for or is dead.
Cheeky Pokemon, no matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again, so it stashes berries in its cheeks and tails.
Unless you think that voice could have been the Saritza. Wait, no, I think we already have her
Oh.
voice.
No, we
From
don't.
one of the trailers.
Well, unless it's one of the modern, like, most recent trailers, we don't. Right?
Oh yeah, no, we don't. We got the quote from her though a little while back. Because it was quoted to like Anastasia Shneznaya.
Wow, this takes a while to flatten an area. Even when I picked a mostly flat area.
I'm very excited for the new version.
I'm not as excited yet as I thought I would be. Like, if you mean she's not, I think I really need them to put out the, like, the big teasers for it.
Big teasers?
Like, the one where they showed off all the Nodcry characters got me so hyped. Where the God's Gaze falls. So hyped.
Oh yeah, with Piero. I was more referencing like 6.6 specifically, but honestly, I am a hype for.
Yeah, 6.6 doesn't... Unless, I kind of forgot what's in it already. I remember the mini Hexen Circle. Loki and Dottore! Forgot about that. The tree.
Dottore, the whole Irminsul plotline.
Yeah.
The whole thing is called, From the Pages of Piranha, which is the title of Sumeru from the original, like, Seven Nations trailer.
Yeah. That teaser trailer.
Yeah, it's that title. So that's gonna be, like, probably the end of the Sumeru quest fully.
Which is so weird.
We're getting it a few versions late. But also just like, I'm excited for Nicole and Prune and...
I'm not so excited because I have no rolls.
You have no rolls?
No. If you remember, I failed my Nefer weapon.
Oh, yeah.
So I've still been going for it. And I'm at like 50 something pity. Like,
at least you got Llama's weapon.
Yeah, but like... that just makes me need Nefers even more.
That depends. What's your current catalyst on her?
Craftable one.
Craftable one? Oh, you didn't get the one that was on the banner. Just now, the 4-star?
Maybe I did. But... I'm not building that because I don't want to spend resources. Especially since I'm trying to get a 5-star.
Yeah, Dawning Frost is like her best in slot 4-star. especially at R5. But I'm excited for Nicole and Prune, and kind of Lohan, but more so for Malwika's rerun. So I can finally get her.
My Malwika.
While I'm gone, I'm gonna have one of my friends on my Genshin account just farming the Obsidian Codex domain for 2 weeks while Stygian goes off.
Wow. Yeah,
I started all my resin.
I started building my Malwika because I just need someone to build, and I was like, I'm gonna do her because she's strong. I end up having so many of her talent books, and I already have a load of artifacts she uses. So like, that's awfully convenient.
Yeah, I'm getting so greedy with this patch of things I'm trying to get. Because I'm trying to get Nicole, Malwika, and her Sig, and I currently only have 200 pulls.
Rhett, you're gonna have to get very lucky.
I'm at 50 pity, and if I fail a 50-50, I'm gonna have Capturing Radiance. So at least there's that. But as far as the weapon goes, yeah, it's just...
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, I got lucky on Varka's banner, why not have it happen again?
Because you gotta get Varka.
The only reason I was able to grab Flynn's is because I got Varka's weapon at 26.
All my homies love Varka.
Dude's getting like a 30 or 40% damage buff on his best team this patch.
Who, Varka?
Yeah.
Why? Who's his best team?
His best team is gonna be himself, Nicole, Durin, Prune, and the new one of the new sets.
Oh, fuck! But I already built my Varka.
Oh, the new set isn't for Varka. It's for Nicole to hold.
Good.
Yeah, the new hex.
Carry on, citizen.
The new hex buff set.
I know it's kind of bad. My first instinct was to be like, spoiler! I was like, wait, no, I watched the trailer for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't have like the actual numbers on it, I don't think.
Also, I think your stream crashed.
Oh, no, it's because I'm tabbed into Google.
Oh. He hates Persona 3.
It's because I was watching the Nicole trailer on your screen, or on the Twitch stream. Fire. Lightning, ice, dark, and...
The name's Knights of the Varka Frivonius.
Yeah, but out of...
The name's name. The name.
Name.
Oh my god, rocking up to this music.
I like that I got the Berserk reference on Junpei. King Frost. Dude, what are you vulnerable to? What do I have to hit you with? Why are two of my guys dead?
If it's a boss,
when did that happen?
Probably no vulnerability.
Alright, I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The 10's finally complete. You'll check it out, right? Feast your eyes on this. Ta-da!
It's piercing. And it's immune to all magic.
Oh. The Driftveil City Gem. It really is a gem. It makes you want to so dance. I'm gonna put you in a trance.
Am I not allowed to use... Oh, Junpei failed his revival bead. I see.
Rip.
I have a revival on you. Yes, I do.
You know, part of me really does miss the, I so understand why they removed it, but I really miss when you couldn't control your teammates in Persona. Because having two big and prey be like, Junpei, you're gonna be next. For the love of God, do not use a revival bead. I'm gonna use a mass revive. And then just watching him throw like a medicine or something and you're like...
My items,
God, you're bad at
no.
this game. But thank you for not wasting my revive.
Alright, Fuka, I need you to come in with the assist here.
You will never know the struggle of losing to a boss and then restarting it, and you know what the boss is immune to and weak to, but because the AI doesn't know that information yet, you're watching them hit their things they're resistant to. It's like... It's hard to quantify this because people hate people hate AI, but the characters had so much more personality. Marin Karen used to be like one of the biggest Persona memes. Because you'd be like, okay, Mitsuru, all you have to do is hit them once with your sword and they're dead. And you're trying to Marin Karen them. And you missed. Then let you control your teammates? No. Controlling your teammates wasn't a key aspect of Persona till Persona 5. In 4, they gave you the option to manually control, but you had to opt into that. And in P3, you straight up could not control your teammates. You could, there were orders you could give. So you could tell them to like conserve SP. You could tell like Yukari to focus on healing. You could tell Junpei to like, go all out. Or like go for crits, go for knockdowns. Oh, it was so much better. It was so much better. That's why reload is so easy on top of Theurgy, because the boss and stuff just weren't balanced around the player like this.
Is that why there's like the orders function still?
Yeah, it's still in the game, tactics. But like, it's not the default anymore. You used to not even choose what abilities your teammates got when they leveled up. They chose for themselves.
That sounds horrendous.
And when you fused personas, you used to not be able to choose which abilities they got.
That also kind of sucks a lot.
Yeah, so that one in particular, it's funny because you couldn't choose, but you could see what it was going to do and back out. So you'd be like, I really want to pass on Miragi. And you'd like do it and it'd be like, no, Miragi, back out, go back in. 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 And Miragi.
That's just stupid.
Yeah, it's very clear why they changed that when Golden came out. But these are just some of the ways in which Persona has like power creeped itself so much. And then Persona 5 introduced the strongest feature in the franchise, which is the ability to pass to your teammates.
Oh, which is why I can like pass and ping around the team in order to hit every weakness.
So they realized. So for reference, that wasn't a thing till P5. And in P5, it was broken because it also increased their damage. In Reload, in Royal, they then added a new thing where you could take them to darts. And you know how I said it increases damage? It gives a damage multiplier when you swap. In Royal, if you do give them darts, it also heals them, gives them SP, and the damage multiplier goes up.
That's insane.
Yeah. If you do 4 swaps, 4 baton passes, I think the 5th character gets something like a 3 times damage boost or something insane. So that's why in Reload, they were like, we're gonna add this mechanic back, but it does not increase the damage. And it does not give SP. And it does not give HP. Didn't they also change the boss with bounce baton passes? What, in Reload? No, I don't think so. But like, Baton Pass is an incredibly fun feature that like systematically changed what the gameplay was for arguably the worst. That kind of depends on your POV of it.
It just made it easier.
Oh, and yeah, in Royal, I don't know. To be honest. Royal changed so much. The fact that like in Royal your gun reloads every combat completely changed. They had to rework the entire gun system because of that.
You have a gun?
Yeah. So in base P5, right? When you go into a dungeon, you have a certain amount of ammo.
Okay.
And certain enemies are weak to gun, right? So like you want to shoot them once to knock them down. And it's a bit of a way up because you're like, I entered this dungeon with 30 shots. Do I want to use 5 shots to shoot these 5 guys down? Because I can only do that 6 times. So it's like it's kind of a real toss-up. In Rail, every combat it puts you back at full ammo.
Oh, so you just shoot every time.
Yeah. And it basically just use it to replace attacks. Because it's almost better than attack.
This is how we got for his new... This is how we got in Smash Bros. For his neutral special, he uses a gun.
Correct. I'm surprised if Ren isn't weak to gun law. I'm not.
It's the American persona.
Mothman? But yeah, because one of the party members is like the gun party member. Yeah, the gun party member also got weakened. Which feels a bit bad. You're not pure gun, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but like... It's one of those things that's really hard to... It's annoying because like... To be honest, the original design wasn't great for it. Where the gun felt kind of useless because it was so... You had to be so conservative with it. But they kind of shot it out the other side where it's became so useful.
Yeah, they just... Because they completely overtuned and changed the design philosophy behind the entire thing.
Hmm. But, because here's something that might interest you, JJ. In P3, there's obviously piercing, bludgeoning, slashing.
Yeah.
In P4, there's just physical.
Oh, just plain physical. Okay.
And then in P5, there's just physical and gun. And if gun sounds stupid, I need you to know one of the elements is also nuke.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, nuke element. I wish there was a joke.
I need to know which character uses the nuclear option.
I believe it's not nuclear. I believe it's just nuke. Later, Shaku.
Specifically
Have a good
nuke and not nuclear.
Great. Yeah, nuke and
It's more
psi.
ridiculous.
Oh, and the best bit is its sort of alternate half is psychic.
Of course.
Everyone knows that nuclear power beats psychic and psychic beats nuclear.
Of course it does. Why not? Tell me your weakness.
It's very
Cloaked
silly.
funny men.
One of the really sad things about Reload that I don't understand why they removed is Protag used to be able to wield all the different weapon types. And I don't get why they removed that.
They gave him just his own weapon type.
Yeah, but like the point of the main character is that you're able to like use all the different elements. And so it used to make sense that like, yeah, of course you can use a bow. You can use all the elements. Yeah, of course you can use a claymore. You can use all the elements.
Yeah, that it does make sense, but also I kind of like having his own weapon class.
Okay, well then here's something even sillier. They
Well, somebody-
removed Kendo Club. They said canonically he uses a sword, but we're taking away Kendo Club.
That's
Which, like-
kinda silly.
Yeah, you'd think that if, because in the anime, he canonically, in the movies, he canonically goes to Kendo Club to train his sword skills. And that's why he's good with a sword. But in,
And then they just removed it.
yeah. In the original, you used to be able to pick between swimming, kendo, or running.
Now it's just running.
Yeah. Which, like, of the three, doesn't make the most sense. I think... I really, like... And I really would have thought they would have kept kendo. Because of, like I said, what the anime did.
I mean, the running gives you the connection to,
Hayase?
Hayase, and also your other friend. I'm forgetting his name.
Kaz and Yuko?
Yeah, both of them.
Here's the thing.
Like-
in P3, if you do kendo, all three of them do kendo. And in P3,
Oh, you
if you do
serious?
swimming, all three of them do swimming.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Dog
it was
Minute.
just like about not wanting to make new assets for it then.
Yeah. I will be genuinely upset if they change how it works in P4. Because in P4, based on the club you pick, you get different social links.
Oh, okay.
Like for the... If you can pick basketball or football. And the basketballer and the footballer are friends. And so they have their own stories, but the other person is involved. The three of you hang out,
Yeah.
but whichever one you do club with is whoever's story you do. So it creates a really interesting replay dynamic where you get to see like the other half of their story.
Yeah.
And like I won't be happy if they combine them into one and they're like, they're the same club, they're the same person. And I won't be happy if it's like, now that you finish basketball practice, you go to football practice and see that part of the story. Because that will also feel weird.
Nonsense. We have to give everybody the chance to do everything every playthrough. It's very important.
That certainly feels like their philosophy. Without spoiling P3R, they turned the New Game Plus boss into a main game boss.
Is it like a story important boss at all?
No?
Yeah, it's a strange thing to
I
do
mean,
then, I guess.
I guess it's important to its own story. But like not the main story of the game. I guess to keep it very vague, all the New Game Plus bosses connect to each other in all the Persona games. So like,
Okay.
yeah, they kind of,
So it's like its own
Yeah.
boss circuit, basically.
yeah.
I'm surprised there's like New Game Plus exclusive content.
I mean, in
That's always-
P4, there's like several things you can only do in New Game Plus as well. There's like dialogue options straight up, there are dialogue options that require you to have stats that are impossible to have at that point of the game. Unless you're in New Game Plus. So like, the games were made to be a bit more replayable. And even though I don't play New Game Plus, I like it just because of what it implies, you know?
Yeah. The only games I've really thought about actually doing New Game Plus for is the God of War games, because I enjoyed them just that much.
Yeah, ironically, despite how much I love Persona 2 and the fact I've played the game 4 times, I've never done the New Game Plus content.
Persona 2? That's...
No, Xenoblade 2, I mean. Sorry.
Oh, I'm like...
I misspeak. Yeah, I've never, despite how much I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I've never done the New Game Plus content.
That's genuinely surprising.
Because I always want to start from fresh. But they have like several playable characters who are only available in New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple playable characters. It's a decently chunky size of content. Ba, ba, ba.
You're dark, and I don't have... And I fused my dark personas, and I don't have them anymore. Oh!
He hates dark types.
Koromaru is my dark coverage now, but I didn't bring him with me.
I love Koro.
And I'm paying the price for that decision right now for using him earlier in Tartarus instead of now.
I love Koro, and I'm forever going to be sad that light and dark users are naturally weaker against bosses, since a lot of bosses are immune to them.
It seems like a lot of normal enemies are like... have been weak to those things, though.
Well, yeah. Of course the enemies are weak to the new character you just got. That's how video game works. They give you a new character, and to make them seem powerful, they make all the enemies weak to them.
It's like Genshin shilling the lunar content all the time right now.
Yeah.
Makes for some great memes sometimes, though.
Oh? How so?
I follow... One of the communities I'm in is Agenda Impact.
Yeah?
And so there's a lot of... It's literally just, like, glazing and slandering as many characters as you possibly can. And the amount of shield bosses that Flynn's by himself has led to some great memes out of it, honestly, for him just being the shield one out of everybody.
Wow.
Let's see if I can find the good one. Oh my god, they already made one from the Nicole trailer.
Yeah, it makes me a little sad that I don't like Flynn's. Because he... I feel like they need to release a new Luna Electro character.
Well, there's an Effa.
Yeah, but she's just kind of a support for Flynn's.
To be fair, while that is true, the combo of Bina and Effa together makes up the majority of Genshin's best in slot teams now.
But I don't have an Effa.
It's kind of insane.
I don't have either of them, so it's like a massive weakness in my team comps.
Yeah, I plan. You don't have Columbina?
No, sorry, I don't have Flynn's or an Effa.
Flynn's or an Effa.
So I always have to try and like make do by being like, I throw out my official and Columbina, and then I just wait for that reaction to go off, then I can use my other two characters. But it's kind of annoying having to do it that way.
My current strategy is I invest into Lunar Charge and then hope Nahida can cover whatever lunar stuff I have later, and then if it's Geo, hope to brute force it. Which is what I actually want Malwika for, so that I can learn her combos and just be able to brute force through whatever content they throw at me.
God, I did the worst content I've ever done this Imaginarium Theatre.
What?
Do you know the triple kinky boss? The 3 Mugi kinky?
3 Mugi kinky?
The Inazuman guy on strings.
Oh god, that oh my god, that guy.
I had to beat that guy using Vaka. You may remember that Animo did not have a buff.
Yeah, they didn't have a second Animo character, so you can't even use half of his
Yeah.
buff.
So what I had to do is put him with Klee so that I could trigger the Hexray buff. Klee is not good against those bosses. I had to use Bennett, who, credit where he's due, worked kind of well. Hey Wakuzi. And I had to use Frina. So I couldn't even do like the full fire team. I had to chuck all the buffs down, the Bennett boost and the Frina boost. Face tank the damage with Vaka because I had no one to swap to make a combo or anything. And I had to learn. I'd looked up guides on how to group those 3 together because the 3 kinky have different AI. And so I needed all 3 of them to be next to each other inside my Bennett thing while my Frina thing's going off. And with him, I was able to hit the Animo kinky, which swelled the fire to hit the other 2. And the entire combat came down to, can I keep the 3 of them together during this buff and get all 3 of them to burst down at the same time without one of them like walking off and going outside of my AoE range. And it only worked because Vaka is such a big hit, like his weapon swing is so big.
Yeah.
That like any non-Claymore character would not have been able to pull that off.
I think even any just non-Varka character, because Varka's is also bigger than normal Claymores.
It's massive.
He needed to be able to,
But like
to be able to hit people in
I spent like
Venti's
an
burst.
hour on that fight because I'd be doing it and then one of them would like walk away and I'd be like, I can't leave my area of buff and I need to be hitting this one and swirling onto the other 2. It was hell. It was hell. But I did it. I did it just so that one person in Discord could be like, oh, good job, bud.
That's insane. Sometimes I just look at the elements and go, well, I'm doing it on normal this week.
But on normal, you don't even get the full reward.
Yeah, well, I normally try to clear it on hard if I can. The last cycle, I just couldn't do
Hi, King
it.
G-Stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Dad, have you here? I believe in you. One day you'll be like me and have every tarot card. And before you ask, no, I don't have every tarot card. But I have every tarot card you could have gotten so far. It's like 8 of them.
Yeah.
Hello! Do you reckon my floating island build is done yet? Can't remember how long that took, but it's probably done.
This is at least that whole problem is at least the advantage of Nicole over Bennett.
But Nicole wouldn't give me my Mondstadt buff
Your Mondstadt buff?
for Vaka.
Actually, I don't know if she's considered Mondstadt or not.
There's no way she would be, right?
Because the Hexen Circle's based in Mondstadt. Well,
But-
oh no, she has a new thing surrounding her vision. And
Really?
Normally that's what defines. Yeah.
I kind of just
you know
assumed she'd
how-
have the Nodcry Moonstone one.
No, she's got a completely unique one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, first floor of this building is done. Who do I talk to?
Hello there, Ditto. Welcome back. How far did you travel today?
Not you. You! There you go, Minnow. Got your tinkers all ready. You're good to go. And... Minnow, there you are, bud. The Skylands Building 2F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ooh. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Whoa! Why does this look nicer than anything I could make? Just a question, do you guys play Pokemon games before Pokopia? Yeah, I've played at least one game of every region in Pokemon.
I've only actually played to completion Black and White, X and Y, and then Sun and Moon.
To the peak.
Yeah.
For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come in. But I don't know if you make that much food.
Oh, I do.
Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's good at cooking in the town with the volcano. Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, we can get the Chef Dante to join us so we can start work on the third floor. Just give me the word once you got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help.
Quickly, before these Pokemon run away, I have to make them work for me.
Today's topic, slavery.
Oh, actually, I think I need more Pokemon than just these guys here. Wait, hold on. This building reminds me of Silphco building in Saffron City. Yeah, this is Saffron City. Does it not look like Saffron City to you?
May I ask you for a favor, Ditto? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of things from the PC at the Pokemon Center. Isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor.
Sure. Copper ingot, glowing stone, glass, and concrete. Cool. To rocky ridges.
I am now completely out of Twilight Fragments.
But, King, are you familiar with this game at all? Because, this is a post-apocalyptic Kanto. So all the different areas are different parts of Kanto.
What was the apocalypse that happened?
We don't know. That's part of the mystery so far.
Add mystery to the genre.
Haven't played Pokopia yet. Okay, I need glass. I need copper. I need concrete. What was the last thing I needed?
Glass and concrete.
swear there was a fourth thing. Maybe because I'm struggling to find a Switch to a good price online. I mean, I'd be surprised if you could find one any price that isn't full price. Since it's so new.
Wait a couple of months and they've confirmed it's going up worldwide.
Oh yeah, they did confirm it's going up in price, right?
I'm sorry, did Junpei just fucking turn around and leave?
He was scared. Yeah, did they confirm it's going up in price?
Yep.
I'm so glad I bought mine before it went up in price then. I'm so smart.
It's going up in price?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but your country's kind of screwed over the global economy a bit.
Yeah, when I said your country had mucked up things for everyone.
I thought we just screwed over the oil prices, not everything else.
This may surprise you, but basically every country on the planet needs to buy oil.
Also, we still currently use the US dollar for international trading.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually worried about.
Well, some countries have started moving. I know some countries are already swapping now to use the Chinese yen. Apologies, I'm not good with the international currencies.
I figured they were going to move to the euro.
That would make sense to me, anyway.
Oh, if it ain't Benno, can I help you with something? You want me to cook it for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Benno. Dumplings, so yeah, I'll go to that building for a while, at least. Just lead me to the building site. Now then, off we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to decorate this building. I thought we built that today. Maybe the demand for these games are high, that causes the sales switch to skyrocket? Not really. Like, obviously every game that comes out that's a Switch exclusive will boost sales, but I wouldn't say Pokopia or Tomodachi Life are really like huge console sellers.
Still really lacking a
Tomodachi Life
console
is
seller.
available on the Switch 1 though.
Yeah. But like I bought this game for Pokopia, but this console for Pokopia. But that's also partly because I was going to be buying, like there were games I was going to be playing anyway. So I was like, I may as well buy it now for this game I want. But like, you know, they're not crazy sellers, right? It's not like a new mainline Pokemon game, which is gonna sell the console. When that's announced, oh yeah, a lot of people are gonna be buying Switches for their kids and stuff. And I heard these games are available on Switch 2 now. Pokopia, yeah, Switch 2 exclusive.
Which, to be honest, is about time. What's the point in releasing a new console if you're just going to release games that work on the Switch 1 anyway?
Yeah. Persona 5 was this PlayStation 3 exclusive.
I'm sorry, that game was made for the PS3?
Yeah.
Yep. It's just got such a good art style, you don't notice it.
I guess I don't think it was exclusive. I think it released on 3 and 4. But the 4 was like brand new at the time. People don't realize Persona 5 came out 10 years ago.
What? I thought it was new.
No, 10 years ago.
Persona 3 Reload is new-ish, even that's 2 or 3 years.
I've been waiting 10 years for Persona 6. You guys plan to play Wind Waves when it comes out? Nope. I'm so genuinely pissed off at Game Freak for how badly BDSP and Scarlet Violet were, and even Sword Shield, that given how Wind Waves doesn't look better
That's a statement, though. It does. It's such a step up from Scarlet and Violet, which I know is a low.
That's the lowest possible bar.
But that's still not what you said.
It's a step up from the literal rock bottom.
We only have one trailer, sure. So like, I hope it'll get better. But like, looking at the texture, look at the empty, massive cities. Like looking at, graphically, it does not look like that big of an improvement. Maybe they'll rework so many things and they'll add so many great features, and maybe for the first time since Black and White, they're gonna actually give the game a good story. And I could be convinced. But like, every time I get my hope up, it just crushes me. Every time I put my hope up, and then fucking Scarlet Violet crashes 4 times over the course of one stream. No. 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 And it doesn't even have the excuse of console, because frickin' Xenoblade 1 still looks better than Scarlet Violet. And that's a remake of a Wii game. That's a remake of a game that wasn't even in HD. And it's fully voice acted, has one of the greatest stories I've played in a video game, has a larger world than Scarlet Violet, with way more things in it. Huh. The bar's an inch off the floor and Game Freak just clumsily stepped over it. And it would be one thing if it was like, if it was a cheap game where I bought it on sale, but I know it's not gonna be. I know that it's going to be the most expensive game I've ever bought, just like Pokopia is. And then they're going to release a freaking $50 DLC 3 months after. And then I have to pay for online to even be able to play with chat. And then I have to pay a separate subscription to be able to use Pokemon Home.
King, follow-on question. Have you played Xenoblade and how do you feel about it?
I see Xenoblade 1, a frozen food advertisement pops in? What does that mean?
I think you got an ad.
Oh, lol.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey there, you made it. Happy to add to your crew. You must see the greener who's real good at cooking.
Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking though. I heard our dear Bina was up to something interesting, so I came to help.
Now that's the kind of gang-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks for coming here. We're gonna need you to help once we start working on the 3rd floor.
Ooh, what is this?
Cute.
I found a house in the mist.
I just realized you were talking about Silksong. Without that context,
Yeah, no,
I was very scared.
Understandable.
Oh, I found a house in the mist.
Never met someone who would do that.
I was late to the party. I'd convinced myself it was going to be a trap.
Don't worry, I still haven't finished it either.
Just put it out there, but I solved the mist in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay.
I died
I went
a few
in there
times
once,
in the
got
mist.
confused. I did that, disappeared, and then I realised what I was meant to do, and it was, yeah, very fun. And it also reminds me heavily of Ocarina and Saria's song.
Just play the music and follow the butterfly.
Exactly how Saria's song works.
I'm probably going to play Wind Waves because it's based on my country and Curiosity Sonic is based on me. Oh, you're from...
Philippines?
Yes, it's just vaguely Southeast Asia, right? Or is it based on a certain country?
Oh, nice.
From Indonesia. Hmm. Good luck with the Switch too.
And whilst you're waiting for a Switch 2, you should play all 4 of the Xenoblade games.
Yeah, play every Xenoblade game on the Switch 1. The greatest video game series ever made. Here's where Wind Wave's based on. I don't think it's confirmed, other than it's just based on vaguely Southeast Asia.
No, they didn't confirm anything, but it certainly gives off the.
Well, I think you can normally like tell like X and Y was based off of France.
Yeah,
well, the bit
but
where
I think the difference
appears.
was at least XY had very distinct landmarks like the Eiffel Tower. And Sword and Shield, the map was literally just the UK but flipped upside down. So until we see like a map of Wind Waves, like we can't really confirm it. Like it very well could be. For all they know, people with like actual legitimate spoilers have confirmed it, but I haven't seen any actual confirmation.
I only follow Genshin Impact leaks, so I know where I want to spend
Scum
my
of
Prima
the
gems.
Thanks for recommendations. Thank you for listening. No one else in my chat will listen to me talk about Xenoblade anymore.
And you will continue to talk about Xenoblade anyways.
That's a here by choice. They know the price.
Don't worry, Raxing listened to you. He's playing the game.
And not just Raxing. And they're right, exiled.
I listened to a different one of your recommendations, if that counts for something.
No, you
Wait,
listen
did
to
you become a
Swan's
Genshin addict
recommendation.
because of Button?
You listen to Swan.
I will let you know I do not normally listen to Sword.
You are Swan-pilled.
He will attest to the fact that I do not normally listen to him.
I assumed you two were dating, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
They
All I
are.
know is he turned up at your house one day and demanded favours. That's all I was told.
He drops into my home every Wednesday to watch anime.
And yet they're somehow
Netflix
not
and shit.
dating.
Yeah, Netflix and chill, we get it.
I'll play Xenoblade 2 when you play Okami. But I streamed Okami already.
Oh, there is even more to this place.
I'll
You
play
just like
Xenoblade
didn't show up
2
to
when
the
I get
Okami
to it.
streams, Exiled. I mostly
Oh, I
listen
found
to... I don't know who that is.
I actually listened to...
We're just bullying this poor lion. Oh my god. Mitsuru just stomped on him.
No, Gaslight. Gaslight isn't even a real command.
I'm sure the lion was devastated to get stepped on by Mitsuru.
Who? Wait.
So, this may be
I'm not gonna
an
finish that
unpopular
sentence.
opinion, but I feel like Mitsuru is so much worse than every other romanceable character in terms of like who to romance.
What are you basing that on? Just genuinely out of
Looks,
curiosity.
personality, social link, how likely it is that the protag would actually fall in love with them.
Oh, that.
And how
as far
likely
as
it is-
likelihood, I would put it near the bottom. Yeah.
And how likely it is they'd fall for the protag.
Oh yeah, in terms of likelihood, yeah, absolutely.
But even just in terms of like, social link is not, feels so, it feels like poorly written fanfic.
What else are you playing in JRPG other than for poorly written fanfiction shit?
But like, it's just no other character feels so weirdly out of place. Like, there are, like, hints Yukari has, like, a crush on you. Even outside of, like, the social link, whatever. That can be, like, interpreted that way. Mitsuru has nothing. And then she's just, like, in her social link, confessing her love for you. And then in every other interaction, she, like, isn't even considered your friend. And, like, just, it feels like such a gap compared to the other characters. I dare say it ruins my immersion. It's so unlikely.
I completely agree with you, but counterpoint, hot lady.
The redhead.
That's the only thing she has going for her in terms of that.
Yeah.
I've seen marriages based on less.
Dating your teacher feels more plausible than dating Mitsuru. That's how little chemistry there is.
You're right, but red-headed lady in a pencil skirt, that's me done.
I'm literally on screen right now.
Why do you think I'm here? That shut you up.
Wait, but the pencil skirt's new.
Yeah, but look at the thigh
Yeah,
emote.
who do you think
That's
voted
the thigh
for the
emote.
pencil skirt?
Have you been playing the long game here, Bo?
To be fair, I voted for Larry, so...
For Larry?
For Larry?
Oh.
Tired office worker, aka Larry, the best character.
Okay,
from
but
Pokemon.
like, you recognize the office worker still would have been wearing a pencil skirt, right?
Absolutely, I do. Why do you think I go into the office willingly once a week? For all the women, it's for all those women in their 60s.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, bud.
Oh, God.
Guess what?
Is
Guess
that
what time it
Bo-Kiss?
is?
Anada, Teddy and redeemed. Anada voice, 1 minute.
I'm not doing an Arrow voice.
I don't expect you to do one. You just have to sit there and listen to mine. Anada. I hate when you do that. Anada. You've restored us at prize and store habitat. Anada.
Why is this knob throwing a pin at me?
See, this right here is why Mitsuru is dateable in Persona 3.
Because she doesn't even act like this. Anada. I think the real question is gonna be when we get to Persona 4 Revival, who's gonna be
Your
the one you
voice is
dated
going.
there? Pardon.
Your voice went proper Your voice went proper robotic then.
That's really unfortunate. Anada.
I think the move is to date the teacher, because that is the only thing I know about that game.
And actually, in Persona 4, you can't date the teacher.
I thought you said 5.
4. I said 4 Revival. Anada.
That was a minute. No, 4 Revival is gonna be a hard one. I think 4 has the worst cast of dateable characters. Do you agree, Bo? There's the least competition.
Yeah, but you hated the one character I chose, so I feel like we
Yukiko?
disagree regardless of what I say. I liked Yukiko,
Who'd you pick?
and you hated Yukiko.
Oh. Oh! I thought you were joking!
No.
Right, Yukiko is the worst Persona 4 character, easily.
I hate every word that leaves your mouth sometimes.
She sucks!
I thought you were gonna retract your statement or back it
No,
up a
she
little bit.
sucks!
You just fully doubled
No,
down on it.
She's really genuinely She's my least favorite of the main cast, which is crazy because she's in the entire game. She has so much screen time and no personality.
Would you rather do a Yukiko romance or a Mitsuru romance?
Yukiko.
I see that. So that's.
I mean, it
that's,
still
that's
makes
how
more sense to
strong we feel.
romance her than Mitsuru. How come he's redoing the live stream? They're gonna be doing the private connections day? Hopefully it goes well. No. I hope in P4 Revival they make the romance options better. Because Resay is such a slam dunk, the best romance option.
The best romance is obviously to just date everybody at once.
That was the canonical P3, P4 answer. Yeah. In base P3 you had to romance everyone, so it was canonical.
Alright, time to romance everybody then.
And it's only in Reload they had the option to befriend them instead.
I like that it has to be they added the option to be friends.
Yeah. It's why when you end up doing all the social links, you're going to be like, it's crazy that we're doing all this flirting, but we're not officially dating yet.
Wait, is that why Mitsuru is so weird in the original? Is because it's forced? Like, actually?
Yes. If you want to do the Mitsuru social link, you end up dating her. You have no other option. So the entire route is based around you dating her, which in a way makes it more awkward if you turn her down at the end. Because you go on 9 dates with her and then turn her down. That's how it is for most of the girls. You go on 9 dates with them and then turn them down.
Power move? Question mark.
Also, I only found out something recently. Oh, did you know that Igus wasn't a social link in the original P3?
I did not know that, no.
She was added in Fez.
Alright.
Well, there you go. The more you know.
It's time to go behind the door and
Looks like we got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all of this together, Bino. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor.
I hope it's only for the 4 hours they say, because they've got the Lions Base Street, the only ones underground the whole city. Base Base Street is all utils underground. Forces flirting or forced dating while game. Persona. The original Persona 3. And Fizz. And I think Portable? Portable is really weird because you romance a child.
What?
You know? I beg your
okay,
pardon?
you're 16 and he's 10.
That does not make it any better.
That's still unacceptable.
It's
Actually,
terrible.
that's not even like a still. That's just unacceptable.
Yeah. Yeah, FemC can romance Ken.
Ah, I hate that. Viscerally.
Yeah. It's bad.
Oh.
It's bad.
FemC is an actual groomer.
And not of the dog variety. Oh god, unless there is the dog as well.
No.
No, don't date Koromaru.
It'll take some time, Trins. Come back later.
It's bad. The Persona males date their teachers. And the Persona females date their juniors.
Adopted children.
Crazy, right?
That's actually insane.
It is actually genuinely insane, yeah.
I think dating the teacher's much better than that.
Yeah, I mean, neither's great, but there is definitely a better one.
So I have a slide, but I can't get into the building to put the slide down.
you got a slide, why don't you slide into some DMs?
You can slide into my DMs anytime, Exile.
Huh. Oh my god, I can be a civilized person and take the elevator. Get in there.
Why would you be civilized?
Because I can take the elevator.
So uncivilized.
Oh my, how
So
rude.
uncivilized.
Chat, look at this
An elegant
place.
From a more civilized
It's like a proper
age.
building. With a playground!
Yeah.
Okay, here's the slide for the playground.
Ow. Sorry. Didn't mean to die.
Ta-da!
I'm running out of skill points.
You mean SP?
Yes.
That's not skill points. That's stamina points.
That's stupid.
Why?
Because I personally dislike it.
Infallible logic.
Damn, that is such a JJ response.
And that's clearly what's most important here, is that whether I personally dislike it or not.
You know, you are the most important.
Why is this cube so durable?
Well, cubes are actually quite a resistant shape.
I can barely hit the thing. Every time I try to hit it with arrows, it just dodges. Also, it just dealt 1,000,000 damage to me and I died instantly.
Did it have accuracy evasion buffs?
Not that I noticed.
Maybe you were just using a bad attack.
Let's retry that battle.
You know, Persona doesn't tell you this, but did you know that each move has a damage multiplier and a crit rate?
I knew there's crit rate because I saw the
But it's, did you know it's per move? There could be 2 moves that say they do heavy damage, and one of them could be like 80 and 10%, the other one could be like 125%. But they both just say heavy damage, and you have no way to tell within the game.
I didn't know that either.
It's why the move God's Fist has something like a 40% crit rate or something. But it does less damage because of it. But like, you have no way to tell that it's a really good crit move unless you look at the Wikipedia.
That's my favorite way to find game information, exclusively looking at the wiki page.
Yeah, I think it's a really dumb thing. I don't think anyone likes that Persona's like, weak damage. And you're like, but what does weak damage mean? Give me a number. What does 2 to 4 weak damage do compared to a medium? I have no sense of scale.
Yeah.
I hate it.
The record, completely agree.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
it makes me basically base my things off like
MP cost
okay,
is
this move is strictly better because it says not weak damage.
yeah, MP cost is the only thing you can really do about it. That's the best. MP and HP cost, I mean. They give you the somewhat of an indicator. Not a great indicator, mind you, but
It's something.
it is something in a world that otherwise gives you nothing. Ba, 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 ba.
Obnoxiously durable cube.
That was my nickname in high school.
Why weren't you obnoxiously durable pyramid or something else? Why cube?
Why are you trying to define my body?
Ow. That took a weird turn. Oh. The person I'm fighting just exploded.
I doubt you were a cube. You were a rectangular prism.
You're an oblong sphere.
An oblong sphere.
Yeah, well, you live on an oblong spheroid.
The planet, yes.
Yes. It's an Earth is an
I
oblong
got the
spheroid.
reference.
Does that mean we have confirmed that Bud is in fact an alien?
No, we've just confirmed that the
Greetings,
planet
I come in
isn't technically...
pieces. Bring me to your leader.
Went slightly Scottish there, liked it.
Everyone knows Scots are aliens. They struggle to speak the human language.
Amen to that. Oh, hey, take me to your leader.
Your Bo's favorite thing so far is just insulting the Scottish people. How very
Oh, hey.
British.
I'm straight.
My health is low on everybody.
Have you tried healing them?
Working on it.
Ah, you got this masterpiece. Zero ditto, great news. You finished building the tank. Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go.
Sorry.
I'm
that took me
gonna
good.
explode.
Okay. Look, guys, the camp is complete. Now I just gotta put things in these tents and they can move Pokemon up here. This is exciting. Who should I move up here? Who deserves to live in a campsite?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Squidward. I don't know his last name. Tentacles?
Squidward tentacles,
I think,
yes.
yeah.
That's exactly right. Please miss, please miss, please miss. Shit.
Please miss is also how you read it, sorry.
Okay, so everyone is dead except for me, and I have 6 HP.
And how does it make
Just
you
believe in the heart
feel?
of the cards.
I'm a
Gives me
bunny
an
girl in a
sense
bunny
of impending doom.
world. Life in panic. I am panic.
Okay, I was expecting the mist to have more relevance.
You can panic here, panic everywhere. We're going to die. I'm going to cry.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah.
Come on, bunny, you're so funny. Whoa, whoa. Come on, bunny, you're so funny. Yeah. Come on, bunny,
Hi,
you're no
Barbie.
dummy. Hi, Laura. How are you doing today? Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Ba da da bop, bop, bop. Bum. 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 Right, I gotta go check if I have more beds and stuff lying around. So I can put stuff in these tents better.
More beds. Who's moving in?
Well, I just set up these tents.
That's intense.
You understand?
Oh my god, it's weak to electricity. I finally found its weakness. What was the other thing weak to?
What are you weak to?
Oh, that's why it kept killing me. Is because it's using an instant death move.
Oh.
That'll do it.
I don't know why I hadn't put that together earlier.
Yeah. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing great.
I don't
I'm just
think
having
that's a very
fun,
good game
talking with my
mechanic.
friends, playing video games after a long day at work.
You've achieved friend status. You're winning.
I mean, I tried to make you my house husband, but you kept turning me down, JJ.
I'm sorry, if I make my way to New Zealand, I'll take you up on the offer.
Bet.
I bet you say that to all the girls. Whatever Bun is. Anthropomorphic rabbit person.
Are you an anthropomorphic rabbit person, Bun?
I don't know how to answer that question. I actually like to define myself based on my Twitch partnership. The only noticeable achievement I have in my life.
I don't know whether that's heartwarming or mildly depressing, but I'm happy for you, I think.
I'm glad someone is.
Now I feel bad for you.
I'm glad someone does. Okay, I'm making the most like randomly decorated tents ever because I did not think the tents would be this big. Chad, why is the tent this big? I could have put like double beds in here. I thought this would be tiny. It's freaking huge. It's freaking huge. It looks empty now. Inside the room, you're spacing right. But look how big they are on the outside. I thought this would be like a 3x3. That's how big my home is. Look how big and empty I'm having to make this. Smaller on the outside, it's bigger on the inside. Hardest hint. Hey, Bowcaster.
Hello.
I'm gonna judge you as a person if you get this wrong. What does TARDIS stand for?
What is what, sorry? Tartar?
TARDIS. From Doctor Who.
I don't know, Jeff. I only watched like one season of Doctor Who.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I know that I've just offended like 8 generations of your family.
Would you like to know the answer?
Kinda, yeah.
It's time in relative dimension and space.
I was gonna say it's
Thank you
probably
very
my first guess was time and something dimensions.
I wouldn't have had a
What
clue.
it does.
Fake Brett. He is a fake
this
Brett.
boss is bullshit. I'm moving the difficulty to easy just to beat it up so I can feel better.
Wow. You can beat it. You can beat it without
No,
cheating.
It literally does instant death effects that can just kill me outright
Yeah,
with
so
no
just
recourse.
block it. Block it! Or get
You
an
do have-
item
yeah,
that
there is an
prevents Oko. There's both abilities and items to prevent being one-shot by insta-kill. JJ. Fake Brett. Or boost your own evasion. Lower the accuracy so it doesn't hit you. There's like a million things you can do.
I did, and it still killed 3 of them in 1 hit.
You can do it better.
And I can't leave because if I leave, this door disappears forever.
Oh, it's those
Oh,
doors.
you're a monad.
The Monados.
I'm really feeling it.
So I literally, like, am stuck here until I win.
It's done. There you are, Ditto. The stone hut's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da.
Wow, this... I don't know what I expected Stone Hut to look like. It actually looks kind of creepy in there.
This is getting on my nerves now.
There's a doghouse.
I went back to the bile. Yes.
I'm gonna put Ditto in there, Doug Trio.
Go back to Bilewater.
Yeah, because someone said yesterday I was dense for missing something in Bilewater. The obvious.
What have you done in Bilewater?
On my screen, everything. Apparently I'd missed something that was a clue as to how to unlock. But nothing in the Google document that I definitely didn't use mentions anything about it.
Oh, I know what you're missing. That's really obvious.
No, don't, because I believe you.
I mean, no, I'm lying.
See, now I can't tell whether or not you're fucking with them or
No,
not.
that's...
Guys, I'm not that good at sarcasm.
You see, I'm terrible at noticing when you're gaslighting.
But I've... Huh? I don't think I've ever gaslit before. Are you sure you didn't gaslight yourself into thinking that?
I'm gonna crash out.
Right, now I can tell Bun's being a bullshitter. But I genuinely can't tell if...
Boop, 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 boop. A bunny has been discovered. Boop, 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 boop.
Damn it, it needs more finishing.
Boop, 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 boop.
Pepe, if you can DM me with just the answer. Just DM me with the answer, please. It's killing me.
You want me to DM you?
Well, Pepe, if they don't mind, as you're streaming.
Oh.
I've got no qualms with being told the answer.
No else. My man. That's my
My
copy.
thing is, I don't think I could honestly tell you unless I can, like, see your map.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I can stream it right now, but no, you're in the middle. It's not really important to the moment.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, I'm gonna move Roly Coly here. I'm gonna move...
Is the thing in the bottom left-hand corner?
Bottom
Bottom
left.
right-hand corner. Bottom right,
Bottom
sorry.
right.
There's a
Dude.
door that you have to needle in to get into.
Without seeing your map, it's impossible to tell.
There's a needle in door? Bilewater?
Yeah, bottom right-hand corner, you get something from it.
I don't remember there was a needle in door in
Ba-da-ba-da.
Bilewater.
Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, Machoke, which of these spots do you want to move into? Oh, really cool. You also wanted to move into one of these. I think Machoke gets the first big house. Sure can, pal.
Oh, there is a weaver nest in Isle.
Alright, really coolly. You're less impressive of a Pokemon, so you get the least impressive house. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, 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 alright, 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 okay, 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 okay.
So, you've discovered Bilehaven, yeah?
Absolutely bile place, I say. Bile. You not catch me in such a spot. Not I. Not me. No. No, it ain't
Oh,
true,
the bit at the
sir.
top, yes.
Alas,
Yeah,
it ain't
you've
true,
been to
sir.
the top and fought Grohl,
Yes.
and you've found the exhaust organ.
The exhaust organ I've just finished, yes.
And
How
you got the
positively
weaver nest.
exhausting. Exhausting, I say. Exhausting.
Remind me how I would know if I got the weaver nest.
It's the thing in the bottom right, from behind the door.
He knows
Oh,
not.
yes, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've done that.
He knows not what he says.
And did you get the mask shard on the right side?
In the top right-hand corner, I believe so.
It's like underneath the secret bench.
I'm almost certain I did, yes.
Okay.
The choke is a concerning name for a Pokemon.
Well, there's only
I'm
two.
not-
Yeah.
There's only two other areas of bile water. One of which you haven't unlocked, and the other one, which isn't from the main area.
But if he hasn't unlocked it, that must be what he's missing then. I do say.
Well, he won't be able to do that for a while,
Oh,
and
Sable could
it's
live
not
next to all
something
the
you discover.
gyms. He has a nice big stash of food.
I've got the access to the to the Pale Lake. And I know
Yeah,
got
that's
some-
not bile water though. I mean,
No, but
actual
the
bile
the
water.
entrance to it. Okay, I shall continue to look. Thank you for your assistance.
You won't find anything else in bile water proper.
So then School Bunny gets to move over here.
Like you have everything that you will find by walking around bile water, as far as I can tell.
And now, the nicest part of my city is officially this campsite I built on a wasteland. I don't know how to feel about that.
You're really selling it.
Look at it! Have you seen it?
It's a beautiful wasteland.
Have you seen it,
It is, it's-
Bowcaster?
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, look at this area.
It does
Why
seem
don't you
very
build-
full of life.
Why
Like
don't you
little
build more
campsite.
trains there?
I could build a train track leading up here. But no, I've moved 5 Pokemon up there. There's no other part of the game that has so many Pokemon with such a nice thing. Ooh, the Jack-in-the-Box is shaking. I can only assume it's cursed. I guess it's Haunter. Yeah,
Maybe
but-
just missed.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. It's so dark and quiet here. I like it. And I'll need some unsuspecting humans to pass by every once in a while. I like to sneak up and tap on their shoulder, then watch them scream and scatter. It's pretty fun.
Oh, this Haunter is menacing.
One in the 1920s. I can build a train track here. Just you wait. I'm gonna send one straight down the road. Gonna be full of gold, gonna be full of trains, gonna be full of people. I'm gonna be a real jack of the train. Guys, Pokemon, if you get the feeling of being watched in darkness and nobody's around, Haunter's there. No no game. What does not there? Because you just said nobody's around. Silly game.
Typical game freak.
Can't even get their Pokemon lore right.
You mean like how Magmar's like is the same temperature as the sun?
Oh yeah, and what's
Same
the slug
temperature
one?
as you, JJ.
Sizzling. Ugh.
Hoorah.
Hoorah!
Hey, I found somewhere that wasn't there
Hey! I said
Hey.
a hey. Uh-huh. A hey. Industrial chair recipe.
What?
Laser sensor recipe. What the hell can you use that for? You can basically do redstone in this game. Lantern recipe. Stylish stone flooring recipe. That's actually a useful one. Dowsing machine recipe. Bada 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 swing. Bada 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 bling. Bada 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 ka-ching.
What is going on here?
I think we broke her.
I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Don't know how to feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that you guys never change. Open your eyes. Let's begin. I'm Buttony. Did you know that I sometimes sing? I know it's a lot. The hair, the bod. It took 6 weeks on stream. It's a lot. What can I say?
You're well done.
I lied, it
you're
was
not
not
well
6
done.
weeks. More like 6 months. I lied. You're welcome. I just wanted to sound like I was extreme.
You're mentally unwell done.
Aren't we all?
That sounds like
little
it's
bit.
just kind of mean.
It did, didn't it? It wasn't meant to be. Very
Yeah,
What do you
after
mean
said
it
that, I
wasn't
do
meant?
feel
You just
unwell.
called someone mentally unwell.
It's okay. You should hear the things he says about me off screen.
Always to your face, though. Or your digital avatar.
Yeah. Yeah, it is always to my face. Sorry, I don't know if I can continue. He's just so mean to me, chat. He's just so mean to me.
Oh, Caster.
Hello there.
We have to take you up back.
You can take me up front if you like.
Oh God.
Sorry, couldn't help
Chat,
it.
can I get a little one blah? Please, a little one blah. Thank you, chat. Only with our shared vomit can we keep away the bowcaster. It's so funny having a Blaziken living in the wild. Blaziken's the kind of Pokemon that does not look like it should live in the wild.
True. Like, actually true.
What about the Pokemon that's basically just a set of keys?
Klefki? I fucking love Klefki. Klefki could live anywhere.
Klefki is a mimic that steals keys.
Yeah, Klefki isn't the keys. Klefki steals your keys, so you have to adopt Klefki.
Just wants love, JJ. Can't you give the weird floating set of fairy...
No, it'll steal my keys.
But it'll
It will
steal your
protect
heart
your keys.
first. That's true. Remember, back in Gen 6 Ubers, Klefki was weirdly the only thing that could count as Xerneas.
No, Klefki will protect your keys. You don't understand. It's like a dog who becomes like obsessed with like one of your socks.
Why did I just get a pink bikini?
Hey, bad llama.
Because I'm sure you'd rock it. Who did you get the pink bikini for?
I'm trying to figure that out.
I mean, if it's pink, I would guess it would
Yukari.
be... Yeah.
Surely. So, this may be an unpopular P3 opinion. I actually like the concept of the battle armor.
Concept, maybe. I'm not sure I'm convinced on the execution.
Yeah, I think the execution of it is just so bad. And I think that if anyone who seems appalled to the idea of sexy armor, they wouldn't be saying that if it actually looked good.
Are you talking about the battle panties?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the name. The name is worse than the actual design.
Because if you played P3 Fez, armor back in P3 and P4, there wasn't a outfit slot. That wasn't added till Golden, I'm pretty sure. So you had to put on the armor, and putting on the armor would also change the outfit. And battle panties were, for their level, really, really good. They were like 120 armor when everything else you have is like 60 armor. So they were, objectively they were really good. The downside is that if you actually liked how they looked, they were useless after that point. Because like I said, it was so heavily tied to the stats.
My thing is like, I don't think I could ever take that. I don't think I could ever take Yukari seriously while having her wear that.
Could you take her seriously in a maid outfit?
Somehow
Honestly,
that feels more acceptable.
Probably I could take her more seriously in a maid outfit than the battle panties outfit.
I'm with JJ on this, and I can't explain why. Also, I cheated and looked up a map of Bilewater, and there's an entrance in another area. Well, no one else is helping.
Because there was nothing for you to find.
I told you that. I told you that. I told you that.
He
I
literally
stated that
told you
explicitly.
everything that existed.
I know,
and you
but the
found it
problem
all.
There's a whole other area, but as you say, I can't get to it. So I'm trying to get to it from another area.
JJ, I'm so sorry you're being treated like the villain. I saw that you did nothing but help Bowcaster.
Thank you. Someone
I agree.
appreciates my non-efforts.
Oh, I agree with you. It just doesn't help that you're next to a gaslighter who is also either backing up your information, which is reliable.
I told you that I wouldn't be able to help you unless I actually knew what you'd done. Why would you fall for my gaslighting when I'm actively telling you that I don't know your progress in the game? And therefore nothing I say can...
I'm a fucking moron.
You're that guy's Bowcaster.
I don't think you're a moron.
Oh, I found the secret area in the other place.
Bowcaster only said he was a moron. Bowcaster
Well, I'm not allowed-
only said he was a moron. Bowcaster only said he was a moron.
Oh, yeah. doing the
Bowcaster
whole-
only said he was a moron. Bowcaster
Yeah,
only said he was a moron. Bowcaster only said he was a moron.
Bunny, you drunk?
Am I what?
Drunk. Despite not drinking, are you drunk? Right now.
I'll show you what it means to be drunk without drinking.
That's anime drunk.
Is it
Well,
hot?
Bunny is
Yeah.
a YouTuber, so.
Wow, there was 1% alcohol in my chocolate.
Oh, I wonder if someone has actually got tanked off like rum and raisins or something.
That's a common anime trend where it'll be like, this chocolate accidentally had alcohol in it. And then they just wasted from it.
And then you've got the P4 one where they get drunk off nothing.
The vibes. To be fair, I think that's actually kind of realistic.
It is technically possible to get drunk off of
Yeah.
placebos.
Placebo, yeah.
And what
Yeah,
is
no, that I
Persona
understand.
about if not about placeboing yourself into having demon powers?
Is Personas actually just schizophrenia with superpowers?
I
Like Harry
mean, there
Potter,
are
isn't it?
schizophrenic Persona users. I would argue the entire P4 cast are debatably schizophrenic.
Oh, I thought you were on about Pancake Daddy.
Yeah, that as well. You're just a piece of trash who lives in an attic.
Thanks, and what about Joker? Oh, I don't like this. This is very spooky.
That reminds me of one Nisekoi episode. That's what I was thinking of as well. I love Nisekoi. I love Nisekoi so much. Favorite manga of mine ever.
Oh, I thought you were just saying isekai, but in a
No,
weird voice.
Nisekoi. It's a really good manga.
Uka, I need you. Please save
That's
this
how
run.
you know you fucked up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's how you know you fucked up. Papa.
So you're either weak to punch, light, or dark.
I know it's supposed to be bash, but it's really cute how you call it punch.
It's a fist. It's a fist. I call it punch. That's what I say.
Yeah, it's really cute. I think Nisekoi was the first time I ever looked up the manga for an anime series. I read the manga first. And then I was so excited when the anime came out in season 2. And season 3 never came out. But to be fair, the manga had finished, so I kind of wasn't as desperate for the anime. It's still kind of sad how they never did the last season of anime. Also, Honor Dear's little sister should have won. She was never gonna win, but what's the series called again? Nisekoi. Nisekoi. It has my favorite gorilla.
What's your favorite gorilla?
Chitoge.
There's no gorilla I've heard of. I'll take your word for it.
Really, Indira's little sister? Yeah, it's been a long time since I read or watched it, but she was my one I thought should have won at the time. I knew she was never gonna win, but like she's the first person to confess. And like they had like actual chemistry based on them meeting and stuff. Oh, the anime, yeah, it's strange the variants never get it last season. I think it's because when the manga finishes, a lot of the hype around something dies down. Because the anime probably would have come out like a year or two after the manga had finished. Besides, if you look at the upside, just be happy that it even got 2 seasons of anime. So many romance animes just don't get that. Yeah, Rent a Girlfriend keeps getting a season, I don't know why.
With 5 seasons. Renew it every year. Come on.
Is that the one Raxon talks about sometimes?
I don't know.
The one with like 100 girl. Oh no.
No, I always talk about the 100 girlfriends who really love you. Because that's such a good manga. I know it sounds silly, but it's genuinely amazing. It's unashamedly anime.
The thing I know about that is that it has like this page where the guy just goes on a monologue and the reason it's so long is because he actually says something about all 100 of them. It's kind of insane.
It's really funny and meta. In one episode they do a, if you don't know, a lot of mangas will do like character voting on who the best character is.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts off and he's like, we put out a poll, see who's the most popular the most popular character, and the most popular character will get a special picture of them wearing like a super special like dress.
Okay.
And he cheats and stuffs all the ballot boxes with infinite votes because they're all perfect. And so then every page is just each of them wearing like super detailed special like outfits. And then it gets to the end and all the girlfriends are like, but you're my favorite. He's like, wait, what? And they're like, so we all put 1 million votes in for you. You're also top girl. And he gets a special picture of him in a really pretty dress. Like that's the level of stupidity cute. That the show, that's that the cute. Thing is. Yeah. Like it knows that it's a comedy first and foremost. And it like plays into it by being as like cheesy as possible. Like the tsundere has a hard time, you know, being true to her feelings because she's a tsundere. So they make a drug that turns everyone into a tsundere. Just so, like she doesn't feel as lonely about struggling to, you know, be true to her feelings and stuff. And it's like, it's kind of sweet, but also the main joke of the episode is just that every single character becomes a tsundere.
But that's kind of funny at the same time.
For the 100th episode, they did a sorry, for the 100th chapter, they did a board game where they had to roll the dice and whatever, like it was like playing Snakes and Ladder, and whichever they landed on, they had to recreate whatever the joke of that thing was. So if it was like they're an 11 and they get a 6, they're up to 17. And 17 was a beach episode, so now they're all suddenly who rolled it suddenly in a swimsuit. And the joke of this is that it takes more than one chapter to get through the whole board game. So they end up not finishing on like chapter 102. And they're like, we ruined it. We didn't do the math right. Chapter 102 and we're still playing this board game. Just like, it's so funny. Whoa! Did I just see that guy zoom past using my rail car? Oh my gosh.
They're fans of it.
I didn't realize there's a Pokemon could just randomly use my carts.
They're like trains.
I like turtles.
Oh god, finally. I've
Whoa,
reached
you
the
just
next
skipped the
water
lure?
floor, and I can go back home.
JJ, you just skipped the lure.
I would never skip the lore.
You picked up the old document and didn't read it.
I forgot that you're watching this stream. You can
You
see
picked up
what
the
I
old document. The entire point of reaching that floor, and you didn't read it.
God damn it, JJ.
I was about to literally just say it. No, I read it.
Why? I don't care if you lied to me. I care why you're not reading it. That's your reward for reaching that floor.
Hold on, I need to find it.
It's literally your reward, and you didn't even look at it.
Where's old document 3?
3, you're up to 5.
I can't open it. Fuck, okay, what's it say?
If you go
Hold
to
on, let me
the
look it up.
dictionary or glossary, you can read it.
Let me look up.
No, if you, in the game, if you go to the glossary, you can read it.
Glossary?
Under system, I think.
I don't think. Because JJ just discovered the glossary.
Well, I just don't know why he'd need it. He doesn't read. He just skips through the lore he finds.
True.
I swear I've read the other 4.
Really? Because
Yeah,
the speed that you clicked
we've-
through
yeah.
that, I'm not... Seems to me like you didn't even know you could read it.
I'm just tired.
Chat, for those who
50,000
can't
again.
see what JJ's doing, JJ just complete an entire dungeon, got given a special note as a reward, and skipped past it. And just kept moving on. He finished an entire dungeon for this. And didn't even read it.
I've literally
It was the
been
way.
dungeon crawling this for like 3 hours.
It was the way you did it as well. I was like, oh yeah, I've got that. Cool, let's go. Let's carry
At
on.
the end, I call you out, and you merely tried lying to me. And being like, yeah, I read it. Oh wait, you can see my screen. Quick, JJ, blame on the lack of sleep. He would. Who has time to read? Apparently not JJ. He's 3 hours through the dungeon and not 1 minute to read the reward.
Not even a minute, like 10 seconds.
2 paragraphs of lore.
JJ, remind me why you play Genshin?
To get the characters. And nothing else.
I don't
Evidently.
skip the lore.
He gets a lore by watching YouTube
No.
videos. Definitely not by experiencing it himself in the game.
Oh dear.
But to be
Skip
fair,
through the
most
latest
of-
characteristics as well. Didn't read that.
But I read that. I read that. I read that.
Sure you
It
did.
said it said that I get more damage when I hit their weaknesses. Which I know sounds stupid, but
Wow, you're so smart.
that's what it said. Oh, I have so
believe
many
you.
personas.
Of course I believe you.
Let's fuse Black Frost.
He ho? He's coming he home,
Yeah.
baby.
Hell yeah.
Gonna send him to the hospital.
Oh, I've just been turned into a silk bud monster.
Sorry, is that a euphemism?
I would dread to think if it was. No, some snake lady just bit me and I've become a tangled bud monster thing.
Oh, you did that. Good luck.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I don't like those noises. Well, not in this context anyway.
That was a strange noise.
Look at the upside. You can get this secret ending now.
Let's get Act 3
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, but I think he's all. That'd be a long grind. Keep that.
Hey, Bo. Do you want to know about
Hey.
a limited time way to get a secret ending?
Yes.
Before you, assuming we're talking about the same thing, before you remove the effect you have on you, if you beat the Act 2 boss, you get a secret ending.
Ooh.
But you cannot remove the thing you have on you, otherwise you can no longer get that ending.
Duly noted. I will go and do it now.
He doesn't know.
But I know it's going to be a lot harder than the first time. And that's before the fact that I can't.
Why would it be harder?
I mean, I don't have access to my silk for a start.
Look at the upside. If I was able to get this ending on stream, you can get it. Because you're better than me at the game.
You keep saying that.
Because it's true.
Evidently,
Based
you're
on
better than I, since I have yet to complete it.
And you did better at Hollow Knight than me, and you're progressing through Silksong faster than me.
See, that's not true. You haven't played Silksong in like weeks.
No, I meant Bowcaster.
Oh.
Thank you for the kind words.
I can give other kind words. I like your beard.
That would be lovely. Thank you. I like yours as well.
Thank you.
Hang on, do you still have that toggle? Does that work on the new mod?
Yes. I spent like 20 minutes on stream trying to get it working.
Oh my god, I've lost all of my bloody pendants as well.
Yeah.
With the tools alpha.
Good job beating the Act 2 boss.
You're kidding? I don't have access to the compass. I'm not even convinced I can find the Act 2 boss.
That's a little embarrassing. You can't even find it.
No.
Bo's got no sense of direction.
Oh
You
god,
go
no, I used to
upwards.
think black... Thanks. I do have the dog that will... dog. Disrespectful to the Belfart.
You need
I do have the
a
bell.
service dog to help you get there.
Apparently so.
I see. Bum ba la dum. I don't know why I never finished building the cyan line up. There we go. Not perfect, but it's a little further. Ooh, I could do something cool here. If I destroy Cricketot's home.
No, don't... That's not
Make
very...
him homeless. Do it, do it, do it.
That's not very...
Okay, what if I were to rehome Cricketot? Would that make you happy?
I mean, sure, why not?
There's this concept called
Okay,
eminent domain.
I moved
and
him
you
into
are
my
the
home.
government.
Now I can destroy his old home.
That's really sweet of you, thank you.
Because now, I am going to make this path lead to this track. And then at the same time, I'm gonna have it lead to the... I don't know what this is. What is this main base of mine? So there's like a garage or something. I don't understand this area that I have living in. Ate a pizza for dinner? Nice. Congrats. I always knew you could do it, Sif. Some people said I don't think Sif's gonna eat pizza for dinner, but I was like, you don't know Sif like I do. And they said you're right. No two people know someone the same way. I was like, that's a little deeper than I was thinking about, but I guess you're kind of right. Then they're like, since I'm right, can I borrow $10? And I was like, okay, and I feel like you're taking advantage of me. They're like, $10 is $10, bun. It's like,
If it was that unimportant, they wouldn't be asking for it.
Hey chat, can I have $10? You can just give it to me in the form of a donation or a sub. Or bits. Thanks, chat.
I'll do that after I start getting my paychecks for my new job.
Woo!
Oh, they've changed all my moveset as well.
Yeah. Good luck. Chat, how cooked is Bo?
There's a word that rhymes with that.
Let's say medium well.
Medium well?
Yeah.
Is that like the opposite of medium rare?
Well, you know it's blue, then rare, then medium, then medium well, then none.
Didn't know that. I always just say medium rare because I was told to always say medium rare.
That is generally like the standard pink on the inside steak is medium, medium rare.
Never. I've seen some places, like especially in Italy, where they'll kick you out.
I would be compelled to kick you out if someone ordered their steak well done.
I'm afraid my dad is one of those people.
Oh no.
That's upsetting to hear.
I finally found the first thing that makes your dad sound not attractive.
My dad's amazing.
Yeah, he is.
Don't worry, me and Bun hit on each other's dads all the time.
Just a hobby.
Well, I do it to try and get back at him because he does it so often to my dad.
He came all the way to England just to see me and his favourite team. How can I not appreciate that, man?
I mean, I'd like to think he came for his niece's wedding and to see his daughter.
Handy side, yeah, handy add-ons.
I don't see how Boat couldn't be the main attraction here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take on Silk.
I can feel the sides of my eyes.
That's concerning.
When Bo's around, there's always attraction. Repulsion is a form of attraction.
It's like reverse. Oh god, this place looks...
I'm recalling my last physics class, just trying to remember if that is technically true or not.
Don't let truth get in the way of a good meme.
Yeah, a repulsion's just negative attraction.
Wow, you
Fair
know
enough.
you really do sound
We'll
like...
accept it.
Now you really do sound like my wife.
What the? Why does McWater keep coming up to this sink and turning it on and just staring at it? Why are you playing with that? What
He's trying to go
are
with
you
the
doing? Why?
He's just wasting water for the memes.
He's anti-environmentalist.
He's weak
He's so
to the
happy
water.
about it, though.
Who's this lady? Girl in dress.
Oh look, you've embarrassed him now. Poor
Maybe he
Magmorty.
deserves to be embarrassed for that behavior.
True. Oh my god, the pulsing silk orb is a lot. It's the orb is throbbing.
The orb
Well,
is
why do you speak like this?
Because you can't ban me or time me out.
I literally
I don't think that's true. I don't think that you're pushing your luck here, Bo.
I am. It's fine. Ah, see, Spike Kirby gave a much funnier answer. Why not should always be the answer for this.
Wow, Buffett.
Oh god, I can't heal.
No.
I'm fucked. Oh, this is.
Why would you need to heal? Why would you think you even could heal? That's just silly.
Silk isn't a real thing. You're just playing a Hollow Knight song. You just realize? It's because Bo went this entire time without being hit. That's how good he is at the game.
No, I knew I hadn't got the healing abilities, and I knew that I, hadn't got it whilst exploring it. It had only just dawned on me that, oh, I'm doing a boss. Well, phase 1 is done. Phase 1 is done me as well. I don't join the dots in my head very well, Pepe. I'd realised that I can't heal while exploring. I realised I'm going to face the Act 2 final boss. I had not joined those dots. And I'm doing hand gestures here like it's the blooming YMCA, but I can't see that.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
I managed to complete an entire 2 days of Persona 3 in that, 4 hours.
Hey, I've seen some people take longer.
No one here is judging you.
I once used to watch, actually the streamers that got me into the game. And they only did 2-hour stream videos. So they would do multiple streams of Tartarus.
Oh god.
And you'd see nothing else. It's actually quite an interesting thing. They would play 2 games and they do 2 hours of each every day. Every stream day.
It's a way of doing it, I guess.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
Made me realize that I didn't quite like it, to be honest.
No, I'd much rather do it the way you do it, as in have a stream of one and then a full stream of t'other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also, for it to work, they would take a break in the middle. Or a lunch break. An hour. It was really quite disjointed.
Oh, so it'd be 2 hours of a game, lunch break, 2 hours of another game.
Yeah. Do you know, I think on Sunday they'd play an extra game. I really like them. They failed as streamers though. This is me being mean. They failed as streamers and had to go get real jobs.
Alright. Okay.
Those poor bastards.
Their cat got sick. They were like, we have to be more serious with our lives. I was like, I so understand. And that's why I don't have a pet.
I am, at this point, falling asleep in my chair. I think I am going to head off to bed.
You think that, but you're not going to.
I'm gonna go get some lemon water and then get in my bed and lay down.
See you in 2 minutes.
You probably will not see me for another 2 weeks or so.
No!
Wow.
You're not allowed to. I don't permit you.
Maybe I'll have time to stop in for a stream, but most of the time I'm either going to be walking around or I'm going to be dead asleep.
What's the point in going to another country if you don't order the same food you normally have at home and the same things you'd normally do at home?
I'm not even sure. There's so many things planned, and You know,
JJ,
why don't we just sit in
please,
the hotel
what
room?
did Bowcaster do to hurt you? What can we do to make you come back?
I'm scared he's gonna go after my father.
If you leave me now, you take away the
Yeah,
greatest
you're probably right about that.
Anyways, yeah. So good night.
Enjoy your holiday.
Night.
I'll see you in 2 weeks, I guess.
Yeah. See you then. Right. Ugh. Oh, I missed the button.
This is gonna be so sad without JJ here.
I know. It's
Why
like
can
the
we
reason any of us
like
are here.
Rexing?
Wow! I mean...
Sorry, that's the first name that came to mind. Actually, the first name that came to mind was Coda, but I was like, no, Coda doesn't join the call. Then it was Rexing.
I just can't believe you said the quiet bit out loud.
Rexing, if you're actually awake. I was joking. I swear, please, I'm sorry. Your dad ain't safe around Bo, especially if they like football. Oh no, Bo does like football.
It's like Bo's. It's like half of my personality.
The other half is Dilf.
Oh, learning things about myself every day.
We learned that about you quite a while ago.
I am a slow learner.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da.
I don't think.
You don't think?
So if I don't, not very often. If I don't beat this boss now before I
Remove your
undo
thing.
this skull, yeah, then there's no way of going back to a brand new save file, is there?
Correct.
You
Yeah, it's
can't
rough.
copy your save data either, as I found out.
Did you try and cheat?
I don't see copying save data as cheating, but yes.
I mean, what were you trying to copy your save data for?
Just to see if I could just to see if I could.
Okay.
It's literally just as simple as how does the menu work, because I nearly accidentally messing around in the menu. So I always thought maybe I could clone it, so, you know.
Okay. And what do you think of the stream ending?
I understand that, and I value your mental health.
Great.
I will be disappointed, but I guess it will force me to do the job that I'm paid to do.
So, chat, I'm ending the stream there. If you like what you saw, please follow. I stream at this time every single night. Tomorrow we should be doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I have a Discord which you can join and ask if you want to get pinged when I go live. Otherwise, all these VODs are uploaded to YouTube in the playlist. And I post 4 shorts to YouTube and TikTok every day. So there's loads of stuff on there if you like those. Now, please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion. I'm sending you over to Hauto. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.
Bye.